with your friends, chillin'. Day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, where's the kind of love that I used to know? Baby, so can you take me on a date? It's simple, things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, where's the kind of love that I used to know? If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, for them feelings I throw on my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and they do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on they now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'm a spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what?
Hello. Oh, Lord, I'm listening to myself. Okay, hey, what's up? This is your girl, Nicole Reloaded. Ooh, child. Locked and loaded with another video. Honey, I had to come on here today. Shout out to my sister Tar Info for you. I'm going to call her back, or I don't know if she's going to hit the panel with me today so we can just chop it up and talk about some things, honey. People done got denounced and kicked off couches, and people got a mood child. There's all kinds of stuff going on these YouTube streets. So I said, let's talk about the beef sector algorithm, because the algorithm has been shooketh up, and it appears it's going to be a very salacious weekend with a lot of different commentary for people out here in these streets can be able to eat, and some will be turned into meat and devoured. I watched VS's live earlier this morning where Nay Rob was on there, and Nay Rob came through and said, I'm paraphrasing, VS, I am disappointed in you. And VS ain't like that. She ain't like that. VS like, how you disappointed in me? You don't even, you ain't check on me. You ain't reach out to me. We ain't friends. How can you make a statement like that you are disappointed in me and we don't even have a connection with each other like that? How is that even, possible? From my perception and observation, VS was coming from like, damn, I do what I do on here. I'm supportive of people, but I'm not getting back when I'm putting into people. Yeah, ain't nobody saying that we best friends and trying to skip through friendship land, but YouTube is business. YouTube is business. It's business. And you do build rapport. YouTube was created for us to network with each other. For me, which is, mind-boggling to me in an instance, the beef sector algorithm is being affected due to a lot of outside entities that are presenting themselves. Now, of course, no one can control the internet. People should be able to go wherever they want to go. Well, when you're talking about building channels and helping people, YouTubers that are bigger, that get really good numbers, y'all need to be very cautious who y'all let on y'all shit. Because you're making the outside strong. I don't know. Maybe I could be tripping, but that's just how I feel about it. Okay, there go the Nightbot. So, did he get up? Where'd he go? Chocolate? Romeo. Where did he go? Hold on, y'all. Romeo. Oh, okay. Whew, I got nervous. Let me turn this down. Anyway, so, excuse me. So I just, by me observing and being a content creator myself, I just see that people are, getting opportunities on these YouTube streets and being blessed by content creators, and they ain't put in the work. They ain't put in the work. So as soon as they get 50 people or 100 people in a chat, they'll shit on you like you ain't nothing, like you a nobody, like you're not even important. But you done took that time to share and let them up on your panel. All of that is full-fledged, free, mother freaking promotion. And as soon as somebody graced them with their time, then all of a sudden, now they act like they don't know you, but they behind the scenes, dog walking half of the people that's on the panel. Then you sit back and look like, what in the hell is this? Now, I do understand that, you know what I'm saying? You know, it be stuff going on, and when you ain't used to people being on your panel, some people willing, you know, they'll front shit. They'll front you off real quick to have somebody up on their panel. Now, I mean, you can't lay down rules and say, look, my sister named so-and-so, my brother named Bobby, and we don't want no disrespect to Bobby. You can share your opinion respectfully, and yeah, or guide them and say, well, if this is your show, I mean, you have your own show. And if you have an issue with said so content creator, subscriber, or whomever, then take that over to your channel and let them have it according to what makes you feel good and blesses your pocket. I've been saying it for a long time, even when we had Jay Speaks. Jay Speaks crawled her butt up into this area of the algorithm of YouTube. And that lady was able to just come in over a weekend and boom, just have a channel, get donations, all kinds of stuff. All I'm saying is if you're going to help somebody out, I mean, at least see if they done put in the work. Check their track record. Now, everybody ain't going to stay with you when you help them to grow. And that's all right. That's fine, too. Everybody ain't meant to stay, and they shouldn't. Especially if they, you know, they don't belong. But, yeah, I just see a lot of stuff that's taking place. Happy Sabbath, official #1 SP. I just see a lot. You know, and I just wanted to come on and chop it up. Maybe somebody can come up here and tell me what their thoughts are on these YouTube streets. You know, as for me, I'm not a beef sector content creator, but, you know, I do have affiliation and people that, you know, I care about that are in the beef sector, and they do commentary on it. It's just for me, I can't, you know, I'm not a beefer like that. Like, you know, if I cuss you out, I'm really angry. You know, I don't, you know how to just cuss somebody out just to just cuss them out. Like, you know, it's just not good for my health. You know, ain't hating against anybody else that know how to do it. That's your thing. Get paid for it, honey. Get money. But I do, will provide commentary on whatever I see fit that stimulates my brain and my mind. Now, like I said earlier, while I was, you know, watching VS and Nay Rob, it was just like, damn. So Nay Rob got her thing going on. She going through her, you know, ups and downs. She's supposed to be relocating. She got a GoFundMe or whatever. The people blessed her. Her GoFundMe was fulfilled. Another content creator, Intrinsic, I guess she did a live. I haven't been able to find it. It could be under her members only, where she did commentary about, about Nay Rob, and Intrinsic is not from the beef sector. Okay. So it just created a place to where there could be commentary, you know, and it sounds like to me that, you know, VS gave her a little history lesson, you know, on Nay Rob. And then you have VS's video that she did when Nay Rob came up on her panel and discussed her marital situation and stuff like that. Nay Rob has been in this, on YouTube for many, many years. She has good content. She is not a beefer, but she done got into some things over the years on these YouTube streets. And she said currently her and her wife are not in a, a place right now where, and she's going to relocate back to her hometown, and that she has a job and, stuff like that. Now, based on Miss Nay Rob's commentary in the, in the past about, being financially blessed. Nay Rob was, somebody who's financially blessed. Her wife has a really, a really good career. And Nay Rob, I believe she retired early. I could be wrong, but she, I believe she was in probation or something like that. But she had a really, really good job, very educated, beautiful Black woman. And back then, Nay Rob was known as that bougie content creator. Like, girl, I get, I got all the things of the things. Okay, if you had curtains, you was poor. She just a whole deep and whole right. But I love Nay Rob. Been watching her off and on for years. But ain't it something when we do content, or content is just done, right? And we can make these thumbnails and description boxes and monetize the videos, and we talking about everybody business, child. But when it's our turn, Lord, child, that shit don't feel comfortable. I heard her pain. Oh, Lord, when she was like, this is my real life. Yep, but them celebrities that you talk about, they got real lives too. We got real lives too. So when somebody reach out and touch, start talking about your business, that don't feel all that great. But as content creators, gotta realize one day, your ass gonna be on that menu, child. And when you do, be prepared. Be prepared. What's up, Tar Info, for you, girl? So, and if y'all want a backstory about what's going on too, y'all check out Clyde Diva. After y'all done over here hanging out with me, can you like, share, and subscribe? Share the video. Share the video. Share the video. Share. So, what else took place on these YouTube streets? It's so much stuff. I don't have any notes or nothing like that. I just wanted to come on and shoot the shit. You know what I'm saying? Chop it up, see if somebody want to come up here and we get a little kiki and we can talk to each other. As for me, I have been doing a lot of schooling, trying to, I have been doing a lot of tests because I'm in school right now, trying to step my game up so my brain don't turn into mush. Taking care of the kids. I got a new puppy. Excuse me. I got a new puppy, and his name is Romeo. And I saved him from being euthanized. And the poor little thing, he got some medical issues. So y'all don't drag me when you see the GoFundMe for this dog come up, okay? I'm trying to save a life, honey. I don't want none of the money. Y'all can send it directly to the veterinarian. I'm studying how to be a pimp. Yeah, I got a class on how to be a player from the Himalayas. How to get money in Dubai and not have to and not get shitted on. Yes, they are shaking, girl. Yes, they are. They are shaking the tables. Not only are they shaking the tables, child, it's some gasoline and matches. They setting fires and corners and stuff. So they were saying the beef sector was on life support. So, honey, y'all beef sector content creators, y'all want y'all algorithm to stay alive. People's numbers ain't the same no more because it's starting to split with the, the other algorithms from different areas, from, as they say, sectors are coming in or whatever. Oh, the puppy I have is a boy. And whoever had him abused, he was abused. He was abused and he was extremely neglected. And they were going to euthanize him. So I, in the honor of my baby Sandy that has gone on to pet heaven, I wanted to, in honor of her, save a dog's life from the kill shelter. So sister, you saving puppies from being euthanized. I'm trying to save people from being euthanized. I guess we all doing the work of God. Girl, shoot. I try to put out knowledge and stuff like that and share stuff to create conversations to make our community better. Those type of conversations apparently are boring to people, and it is what it is. People have their favorites and stuff. There are people that they support, but I see the ones that get support keep shitting on the people that support them. And it's like, damn. But I ain't no hater. I'm a participator, It is what it is. So I don't know if anybody would like to come up here and hit the link with me and give me some more info. I do have some tea, y'all, but unless I'm given permission to release it, y'all probably would say that, why is you saying anything? You got tea if you can't release it. But I got some tea. But it ain't my story to tell. So I need some music, y'all. I should have turned on some music. But anyway, so on Intrinsic's live, Ness No Mess and Brianna got into an altercation, a verbal altercation over there. They were cussing each other out back and forth or whatever. I was like, damn, I didn't realize they beef was that, I mean, I don't know about Brianna, but it seemed kind of heavy. What's up, brother? How you doing, love? Love you too, Mr. Collins. Honey, but you talking about cussing out, child. I said, damn. Brianna was over there just trying to, get her little question on about, Intrinsic and stuff like that. And she just gave her opinion about, Miss Intrinsic's commentary. From what the streets are saying, it seems like Miss Intrinsic is a flip-flopper. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the lady. And they saying that it's giving these hoes ain't loyal. is giving that type of energy from what they saying. You know, what is loyalty though? Like on these YouTube streets, like, you know what I'm saying? You know, because it's like shit. As soon as she got some people up over there, they came up there talking mess about, you know, VS and VS audience. Hey, sis, Miss Red, come up here and chop it up with me, girl. So, y'all forgive me. I'm still sore from surgery, y'all, so I'm still a little off. I'm getting back better. I'm gonna give y'all some real good stuff soon. But for now, and while I'm healing, y'all gonna just have to bear with me. Y'all probably like, and that wasn't sniffing nothing now. It wasn't sniffing anything. That was my Advil. Okay, you got asthma now. Don't be lying on me around this mother. I ain't doing it. It wasn't me. It wasn't little Nicole Reloaded. It wasn't me. I didn't do it, Susie. It wasn't me. It wasn't your friend, that Intrinsic girl. Honey, when VS dropped the receipts on that girl, child, the holes of hell probably gonna break. Oh, Lord Jesus. That lady probably gonna get dragged all around, up and down and side by side. And the thing is, too, VS ain't gonna slow walk you. She gonna give you a whole feast and let the dogs just go in and just like they eating blood. Okay, thank you, Miss Red. When am I coming to California? I don't know, boo. I want to come down there sooner than later. Because my sisters and stuff down there. And I want to see Uncle Tim. But I forgot what the hell I was going to say. Yeah, so what it appears is that, like I said, Intrinsic did a live, and she did a live about Rob or whatever. VS gave her some, you know, back history, you know. And Rob, about Rob's, you know, situation up on these YouTube strizneets. Intrinsic does commentary on it. Seems as if some panel or something took place, and VS is there supporting this lady. And I guess the panelists were disrespectful, asking about if VS was asking people for their driver's license or IDs or something like that. And I know VS is sitting back looking like, I know you fucking lying, because none of these people that you talked about, not one of the people in the black sector, have you showed any, you know, care or, you know, not even a little bit. Like, you don't like none of these people. You know, and now it's coming out. There was supposed to be some alleged flagging and all kinds of stuff, child. It's just too much to keep up with. I said, messy boots. Can we get a share? Like, hit the like button for me and share this out. Y'all know I'm shadow banned over here, child. They don't send out my notifications, only to a few chosen, okay? And I'm thankful for the ones that it do. But so after that took place, you know, whatever. Like I said, VS had her panel and stuff early this morning, and Rob came up there, and they had their, you know, they addressed you know, each other. And then some questions and stuff was presented to Intrinsic. And and it didn't go too well. And then you had Brother Victor hit the damn panel. And VS basically denounced both of their ass and kicked them off both at the same damn time. She just threw them away. Like, bye. Child. I was like, wow. But I mean, shit, if you, unless you're a content creator, I don't think people can kind of understand how that shit feel. Like, no, you don't consider everybody you speak to on the back end as friends or, anything like that. But there is some type of rapport that gets built. And you do look for some form of respect, right? Honor among thieves type scenario. Like, shit. VS is like, shit, I just asked the question about Beasley. You couldn't even give me an answer, but I give you the drop, YouTube history, on Nay Rob. No bias or nothing malicious or nothing, just, we come on here to communicate, don't we? To chop it up, to have conversations. And at the end of the day, to network, hopefully to educate, learn, have fun, some form of entertainment and make some money. But man, as soon as these people get a couple of as soon as these people get somebody up in their damn chat, a few people in their damn chat, child. Hey, mama.
Hey. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you? How are you feeling?
You know what? I'm healing. But I'm still, look, the doctor said I'm still gonna be sore for a while.
Right.
So I'm gonna turn you up a little bit on my end. Say something.
Hello. Hey, chat. Hello, everybody. I've been listening.
Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. I always want to blame
make sure my
somebody
mic
else.
is up.
No, I think it's me, sis. It's me. Let me go ahead, say something.
Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good night. So I've been listening to your commentary.
So what do you think, darling?
Oh, it's been interesting. I don't know. I listened to what was said and by some other people that were mentioned, and I don't know. It seems like, she said that there, basically she didn't have any friends, and yes, there's a lot going on. I'm trying to be not really mention certain people, so it's kind of tap dancing around it. But
right.
I think she kind of stepped in some shit tonight. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. Are you there?
Wait, what, lovelies? Hold on. I'm sorry, girl. My pain medication just hit here. This is going to be so wild. Shoot. I'm trying not to cuss. And lovely over here messing with me. What messy ass? She talking about, I hate Nicole Reloaded. So you do a V-sector, bipolar 5150, and without medication addition?
I'm looking at it now.
God, shut your ass up, lovely. I love lovely. Girl, I took my medication. This is where I mess around and get cussed out with my two people.
We probably should be talking together because I'm at bed rest with double pneumonia, so I've got my medicine too, and I'm just so I'm feeling a little loopy, tired, funny, silly, yeah.
Well, I'm glad.
But yeah, I think it was. Okay. I did see them. Oh, thank you. I'm doing good. The air quality is absolutely insane from Canada. It's ridiculous. Did you see about that? They said that because because of the stuff that's burning in Canada, it's going up into the atmosphere, and with the solar radiation flares of the sun, it's doing like this chemical process, and it's like we're breathing in formaldehyde and
Are you
benzene or
serious?
ben
No, girl.
yeah, yeah, we're like literally breathing in poison right now. And
Is this why I
Canada
can't breathe?
doesn't get, yeah, that's why I've been having asthma attacks, my chest hurts. It sucks. But they're not doing anything because it's so remote and nobody lives there. So they're just letting us like breathe in poison or whatever. It's
Oh
pretty
Lord.
messed
So
up.
now we breathing in poison, modified through.
Formaldehyde, can you imagine? And
Girl.
I think it's benzene or something like that. I could
Mm-mm.
be wrong on but I know formaldehyde for sure. But it's like benzene. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. It's
Lord, may
insane.
God have mercy on our lungs, Lord Jesus Christ.
Right.
Mm.
They're saying it's just better for people to stay inside with their air conditioning running if you have, to filter it or,
Wow.
air quality filters and, the what is that? The N something one mask or I can't remember all that bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The in some, I don't know, child, but the mask, girl, not the cheap ones, okay?
Right.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do anything. And, I'm just staying inside. I think it's crazy. So I'm just like,
Girl,
so you're just gonna let it burn? Because you don't care? I'm confused about that, but I don't
I
get
didn't
it.
hear about that. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Look
Child.
up formaldehyde in the air. It comes up right, especially on Twitter. There's like this beekeeper that's really angry. He's talking about it, and
Formaldehyde in the air. Hold on. 2023. Oh Lord, there's a formaldehyde global market report. Final rule for, let me see. Let me go. It's on Twitter. Is it trending on Twitter?
yeah, my daughter just came in and showed it to me. On Twitter is where she saw it. She said she just typed in formaldehyde and it came right up. And there's like a beekeeper. I watched him. He explained the whole
Formaldehyde.
process.
Tickle stored implant. I gotta find
Real
it.
Aaron
I'm trying to
Collins says
find
the aftermath of Canadian fires is back messing up the New York air. Spoke to a friend of his in Boston and she told him about it.
Hold on. Jennifer. Oh shit, what is this? They said there's what are these some wildfires?
Yeah, it's burning, the woods are burning or the forests are burning, and because it's so remote and nobody lives there, and they're just letting it burn, I guess. Which is
Wow.
insane because it's literally poisoning our air. And that's the thing, like I'm not sure though, but I heard that like our government is a little peeved that what's his face Trudeau hasn't even like said hey sorry or nothing. Like nothing, hasn't
Oh,
mentioned
really?
it while we're like choking and having asthma attacks and shit.
Yeah, right. I've been
It's
wondering
not
why we
funny,
had
but
to
I mean
pull
it's
out.
messed up.
I've been
Girl, I
wondering
haven't
why
had
my
an
ass
asthma attack
wheezing
in
and
so
shit.
long. Like it took me. I was like, my chest hurts. I can't breathe, and then I got out my rescue and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I was having I hadn't forgotten. That shit hurts.
Yeah, it does. And I've been, wheezing and stuff. And my daughter was
Hmm.
like, well, that's why you have an inhaler, child.
Your daughter sounds like my daughter. She said the same
Hmm.
damn thing. Yeah, yeah.
Well, maybe you think some of the people could be sniffing some of the stuff that's in the air. That's the reason why they.
Acting all crazy. Well, they could. It may be because I think that That's like called wet or something, right? When people smoke that stuff.
Right.
I think people actually smoke formaldehyde. Like people choose to do it on purpose. I think it makes them all crazy. So you might be onto something. Maybe it's like really affecting certain people and they're just like losing their full minds. I don't know. You might
I
have a
don't
theory.
know. I don't know. Ain't no future in your fronting, girl. If look, girl, when I finally get if I get 100 people in my chat, girl, and I front you off, you better cuss my ass all the way.
Well, I was like, and then both of them at the same time, and they were talking about it. It's like, well, just go ahead and do what you got to do. And I'm like, what is going on? And then all of a sudden, it was like, okay, you're denounced. Bye. And it's just like, psh.
Girl.
It was. And I was like, what had happened? What? And now it's I don't know. Intrinsic is gonna be.
Girl, shoot, girl, she got 3.9K. She out there, people, girl, she know what to do with that shit, girl. They talking about she still sending alleged naked pictures of herself around the world. I was like, damn.
Why would you continue to do that? Like I mean, to each their own. Maybe that's people like voyeurism. There are people that that just they like that.
But wasn't this lady like devastated and wanted to take legal recourse and action for?
Well, I thought there was an actual letter written to the judge, actually, right? Or no?
Right, that's
I could
right.
be wrong.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right. There was an alleged letter that was written in a case that had to do something with another fellow content creator. So to find out that allegedly that there's more pictures with fupa juice being slung across DMs and shit. Lovely. Shut up.
Ready? Fupa juice.
Just add no shit. But for all the fupa juicer slangers out there, I'm not hating. I'm just saying, if you had a prior situation to where you wrote a letter to a judge in regards to pictures, like this, why continue that behavior if you were allegedly so devastated and drawn back by it? Was that letter actually factual, or that's how you felt at that time and now you just feel different and you like, I'm just gonna slang pictures. I'm gonna get these numbers, like I'm gonna use my fupa, I'm gonna use whatever I got so I can get these people in the chat. Like, is that what it's given? What you think, girl? This is so messy.
But for real, I mean, oh damn, I don't want to be that mean. You think that would actually gain followers? I'm just saying. I don't know. From what I saw from the the case that we're speaking of, those wasn't really a flattering picture. And then we had the whole, negligee and champagne night. We're gonna, and that was great. Like love the skin you're in. I'm never gonna hate on another woman.
Right.
I'm just saying, like,
of the nipples. Do you think it was the oil, the body oil that drew in VS? Do you think there was magic mix? Did she use baby
well, I heard
butter?
there were pictures with cleavage, right? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. I don't want nobody. Please don't send that shit to me. I'm not interested in it.
Yeah,
I don't want
allegedly.
to go to jail. Yeah, allegedly. We don't know. We just heard that there's pictures, titty pictures being slung, areola juice and fupa juice just being slung all across a few females DMs, child. So hey, look, don't shoot the messenger. All of this is alleged, and this is entertainment. I don't care about that lady cootie, or I didn't hear that it was coochie pictures. So don't be lying on the lady. I said fupa juice. You know, when you got a fupa, it be you. If you got thick thighs, it be sweating and shit in between there. So you got to wash with antibacterial soap. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Miss Magnificent? It can't breathe, child. So some people don't know. They need instructions on how to clean right there. I was just trying to help. So what you think, sis?
Tara remembered the name of the mask. It's N95. Just throw that back out there. I don't know. I have a hard time. I don't know. I don't know. I need to catch up on what happened with Miss Diamond, because I know that's a factor. So I don't really know what's going on that, but I know Diva Tomboy had a show.
So who is Miss? Okay, that's what I was confused about. So who's Miss Diamond? Is Miss Diamond?
That was her fiance, I thought.
Oh,
Intrinsic.
That's her lady. Oh,
I thought that was her lady. Her lady.
Oh, that's her woman.
Well, not anymore, from what I understand. But I have to catch up on that. This is all alleged. This is what I had heard. I have to red ball it back. And that's where I had heard where other people, because she had said that, certain people were never her friend, and that, I think that stung a little bit for people to hear that she felt that way. So there's a whole show about that.
Oh, wow.
That I have to catch up on. So I caught like the end of it. So yeah.
Oh,
it seems like it's a little messy. Yeah.
So basically it was like, I never gave a F about none of you hoes. I just wanted to get some people in my chat. Is that what it's giving?
Well, no, it's more that I'm the victim. Like, nobody ever was my real friend. They were just trolling me. Nobody ever really liked me. Nobody supported me. That kind of thing.
Oh, nobody ever cared about me.
Right. There, yeah.
Ever over here supporting my chat, no matter how much money I gave. You hoes just don't know how good I am. So went from that to
bingo. You got it.
Y'all want to talk shit? No, bitch, I'm that bitch. I don't know who you mother is now is giving that.
Right. You got it right. Yep. That's what I gathered from this other live. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, okay, so there's it's like how everything else is. There's layers to this shit.
Child, okay, so
messy.
Well, I only had 2 people on my chat, girl. So I guess let me turn on Tara and lovely. Let me turn on them real quick, girl, so we can get some people in the chat.
Jesus.
I'm gonna expose Miss Red next week on the 4th of July. I will be exposing all her pictures of her brushing her hair and painting her toenails, and she does them pink. And I need 1,000 people in the chat, and everybody has to give me $5.
It's crazy. And all this, well, I mean, and part of what VS said, did you hear her? She was just like, damn, I wasn't even gone yet. And you were telling everybody that I was leaving, and you were really excited about that. Did you hear that part?
No, I did not. Was that in the live stream earlier?
In VS's live. Yeah.
I must have walked off or something and missed it. Ooh, Lord.
Yeah, and then Intrinsic said,
doing, Mama?
And then she had said, listen to me. And then she said,
girl,
she's like, well, so that triggered you? And then she's like, well, yeah, it did. And you telling me that, or asking me if it triggered me isn't triggering me. And it just was like, it went left. I was like, oh boy, this is not going to end well for you, Intrinsic. Like, take cover, run. Like, but
right, that's what I was saying. Like, girl, run, girl. Like, you should have been got off the panel, sis. Like, this is,
like, dip out, right? Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I was like, girl.
Did she not pick up the signs, or was she? I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. I picked up
It was.
way early.
I knew it though. You see the comment that I put in the chat. I said the Scorpio is about to be Scorpion in a few seconds. I knew she was gonna cuss because I've been watching. And I didn't see, from being an outsider looking in, I didn't see what benefit she was to VS for VS to be sharing her and giving her. She gave her a lot of promotion, and I didn't see what she did in, But I mean, just being outside observer. I mean, she could have been giving her hundreds of dollars behind the scenes. I don't know. I'm just saying, I just didn't see anything on the outside that was beneficial for VS.
Right.
VS has power. I mean, regardless if people like her or not, she can wake if your algorithm is dead, that sister can shake your algorithm up. She just she has it in that way. What's up, Sirius Baileys? I didn't know you would subscribe to me, sis, but thank you for coming over here. Come over here and click this link, girl. And y'all didn't celebrate with me for my birthday. Okay, this is the last day of June. So let's get it crunk. Girl, hit this link, daughter. She said, hey, y'all, I'm in hiding. I've been silenced by her. Girl, shut the fuck. Okay, wait.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
And hiding.
Wait a minute.
We'll protect you.
We'll protect you, girl. I got one big titty and one little titty, girl. We'll keep you warm and protect you all at the same time, child. Get your ass up here, girl. You say I only got 2 subscribers. I need some help. Come give mama some tea, okay? Since y'all couldn't tell me happy birthday, I'm mad at y'all. I'm cuss all y'all ass out. Mm-hmm.
I think I was dying when girl, your birthday was going on.
That's not fun. Look, forget that.
I went on vacation and came back so sick.
Double lung pneumonia, and she's up here right now trying to talk to the best of her ability. No, you didn't say. Yes, you did, girl. I'm just messing around. Lovely one didn't know because she was too busy being in these streets. Okay. Mm-hmm. Girl, hold on. Let me call the police, girl, so we can get security, girl, because I don't want to get doxxed by nobody, child. Girl, I'm shaking. Hold on. Oh, that's the albuterol. Never mind.
That just yep. It makes you yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a rebreather? I have to have a rebreather because I never can do it right just from I always hit my tongue. It's terrible.
I have a nebulizer.
Yeah, I don't have a nebulizer. I go in for that at the office. Yeah.
Girl, you need to get you a nebulizer and have your primary care, your pulmonary doctor write you, get you a prescription
for it.
Yeah, so you don't have to go through all of that.
Right.
Yeah, it can make.
I actually have an appointment coming up. I'm going to talk to her about that because especially now it's just like this is insanity. Like they need to help me because this is like this shit hurts.
You gotta be.
She says, careful. "Happy birthday."
Thank you, Mama. It was last week, girl. I didn't even. Nobody even offered to buy me, sell me no food stamps, girl. Then they try to hack into my channel. I'm like, y'all know I like food stamps. I mean, damn, why didn't nobody even offer? Well, no, old girl up in VS said she was going. No, that was in Reed Heart of Philadelphia. She was like, Nicole, I really care about you. I'm gonna give you $5 in cash and $10 in food stamps. I said, now that's my bitch right there. We friends for life. Until I get 100 people in the live stream, then I'm gonna block the bitch and then I'm gonna expose her. That's what they do around here. I mean, that's content. Okay.
That's the formula for success. Is that how it goes?
To befriend you, draw you into my bosom, sunburn candles, some try to hack into your DMs, child. Girl, she's talking about she under her bed scared. Girl, shut up. Shut up.
At least she has a flashlight. She's got a flashlight.
Girl.
Don't be under your bed. Everybody knows that's where the monsters are. Get out from underneath there. It's at nighttime.
Girl,
You gotta go under your blankets. You can't be under the bed right now.
Girl, we got the blood of Jesus over here and 2 12-packs of beer and pain medication and everything. Girl, you gonna be all right. And we got 2 dogs, daughter. Shit, one old, but we got a new puppy. He kind of mangled. I adopted a puppy.
You did? What is he or she?
He's a boy. His name is Romeo, and I'm going to be creating a GoFundMe because I need content and I want to be dragged and made fun of. But on a serious note, I mean that's what they're doing. So I said, I want to be friends with these people too, so they can break my heart and embarrass me and make thumbnails.
The whole humiliation ritual is like so hot. It's hot. I like it. I like it a lot.
I just have to be a part of it. Like I was not popular in high school. You're not going to stop my dramatic dream, okay? I want them to talk about how I don't have edges and that I'm funny. Like it's a dream to be a part of this team.
It sounds like it. It sounds like an amazing experience.
Oh yes, girl. Especially the doxing and the police showing up, girl. I heard it's nothing like it.
Oh wow, yeah, super dramatic and exciting.
Yeah,
that'd be so not embarrassing at all with the neighbors.
Oh yeah,
that'd be fabulous.
Because I had a YouTube story, but nobody thought it was important. I mean, I got dumped, and my YouTube husband left me, and
Girl, your YouTube husband left you?
Yes, girl, he left me, girl. He left me for another woman.
Oh shit.
He's saying
that's not cool.
But he told me he was sorry. I just struggled with it. So I had to go get me a dog. My man left me and my dog died. My YouTube career sucks, Miss Red.
Well, you've already got a great country song, though. So, I mean, just write that down. We'll do a little twangy twang, and you can be live in Nashville next month. And,
Okay.
It's a total country song. It'll be great,
My YouTube husband left me, and then my dog died.
There you go. Exactly. Yep.
Got 2 subscribers.
There we go.
But my channel ain't gonna die. My YouTube husband left me. Here come the dog. Come here, you old baby. What's up, all this country people? He came out of hiding. He's like, yeah, I've only got 2 subscribers. No, but seriously, I'm being sarcastic and serious. Baby, you gonna get your ass up here, girl. You are not scared, honey. You only fear God, okay? No, I would be scared if I was hurt. Just a little bit.
Scared of who?
Oh, and no, wait a minute. Seriously, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Is it true, girl, that people been knocking on your door?
Oh, shit.
I heard something. I don't know if I'm wrong. Has somebody been banging on your door and all kinds of stuff and you got to relocate? Girl, you got to come up here and clarify because we need to know you all right.
Yeah, because that would, oh, shit. She said yes. I'm sorry. I'm making, wow. Okay. Well.
Lord Jesus.
What the hell is wrong with people?
I don't
Over
know.
YouTube? For real, for real?
I didn't know.
People need to get a grip on life for
seriousness.
seriousness. Like this is.
Oh my God! Wow. No, that's not funny. I don't think that's funny at all, Miss Bayless. This YouTube stuff be getting too darn. I don't know. I just wish some of these people would have got a chance to date a cute boy in high school, maybe got some type of awards. Their mother would have breastfed them a little longer, got some extra hugs from Mima and Papa or something. We have some really damaged souls on here that have iPhones and Androids, and it's very sickening. Like, why would somebody send somebody to this lady's house like that? That's dangerous.
It is, and it goes so that, like, seriously, over YouTube, people cannot handle their emotions. Like, that is just ridiculous. I'm sorry you're going through that. That's awful.
Mm-mm. 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 Did you contact the police? I would contact the police, send them information to the FBI. And it's sad because all some of us want to do is just come on here and kiki, have some fun, or whatever. For my experience, Miss Sirius Bayless, she's always been nice to me. Always been nice. Every time I would come over to her channel, you know. I'm pretty sure she ain't no secret of me being treated like an outcast. They had me hiding in the garage, girl, until I damn near had heat stroke, and they was like, "Let me leave Nicole alone. That bitch damn near died, girl." But they try to do stuff to you to put fear into you, to shut you up. I mean, your opinion, it's okay for I just don't understand. I notice on YouTube, especially in this sector, this algorithm, this area, that the audience is very meticulous in regards to who can share their story and how they feel versus how someone else, like they allow others to get away with stuff that others do all the time. And it shifts on to the content creator. And I just think it's a bunch of malarkey. I have a right to be here. I have a right to ask Sirius Bayless to come on my panel and chop it up with her. That doesn't mean that I have any ill will for whatever she might discuss or to hate or any of that. Like, isn't this what we're here for? To have conversations, to have a good time, to network. Like, right. I really don't get it, girl. Go ahead and take over for me real quick, sis. Let me get this dog before he try to run out.
Okay. Yeah, it is absolutely nuts that people take things that far and that they would be sending people to actually knock on your door and stuff. That is nuts. I understand why you're not talking about it, because it seems like that's probably what they want, so then they can do it again and feel justified in some sick, twisted way. I really think that we need to, like, seriously talk about, like, opening up some mental institutions again. But I understand why they were closed, because of the abuses that were going on. But I mean, we got all kinds of medical abuses going on right now, and not that makes it right. I'm just saying it's just, I don't know. I almost feel like they're just giving people phones now and sitting them in a room, putting them on YouTube. Be like, here you go. We'll just monitor you there. And then just running around amok, you know, just causing havoc. She thinks she's God and got the power Most High. That's right. You're absolutely right. Most High does have the power. Amen to that.
Yes, God does have all. Yeah, God does have all the power. Yes, He does, regardless if people want to acknowledge it or not. And thank you for holding on, for doing that for me real quick, sis. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. No worries. I was just saying we need to bring back padded rooms. That's all. For some people. And maybe a nice Thorazine drip, some lithium. Sorry, Thorazine stat.
Right, some on need prednisone.
Or maybe just their hormones balanced. Shit.
I think it's a lot chemical imbalance, vitamin D deficiency. My mama didn't hold me syndrome. My daddy neglected me and cheated on my mama syndrome. Generational curses. Right. You know what I'm saying? Not communicating our feelings and suppressing stuff. And YouTube is a way and social media is a way to hide. Well, people probably think suppress how they feel, but actually how you really feel, to people that are knowledgeable can see it. How you create your thumbnails, the colors you choose, things of that nature. That's just for me.
Well, you know, oh, sorry.
No,
what
go
were
ahead.
You saying? I was just going to say, if you're not aware of like things that need to be healed, you can find yourself like acting out with someone that's reflecting what's going on with you subconsciously. And I say that because I got caught up in that, and I actually like totally flipped out on this young lady who was having issues with her children. And I mean, I lost it. It was embarrassing, really, how I behaved. And at that time was literally when I had just met my birth mom, and I was super pissed at her. And I realized that I literally was just chewing out this woman on YouTube, but it was misdirected anger. I really wanted to be saying that shit to my real mom, and I had to apologize to her. And I'm just saying, like, if you don't catch yourself, you can give other people the energy that you're holding back in your physical life, because it's much easier to take it out on some stranger that really isn't going to do or say much, that, you know, nothing really, you know, it's unfortunately can be a very negative outlet for some people if they don't catch it, you know. I was super embarrassed that I behaved that way. I really was.
Well, I'm just glad that you took responsibility for it and you apologized. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what else can you do? I mean, at least you caught it. Most people, a lot of people, they're in denial, and YouTube becomes, or social media rather, becomes a way to suppress a lot of hurt and fear, and continue on with generational curses. Like, you know, a lot of the people that are calling the police to people's houses, these mother suckers got warrants of their own. They ain't got no driver's license. They ain't got no damn car insurance, child. Like, girl, ain't paid the IRS, but they fucking with other people. Girl,
right?
They credit don't even know their damn credit score, and they on here messing with people. Like, girl, stop. Or sir, or ma'am, sir, whatever the hell you call yourself today. Like, you know, like, even like for me, like, they be tripping if I come, like, they be treating me like I'm a brand new YouTuber. Bitch, I'm an OG. I've been on YouTube for years. Like, you know, I might don't have the large live streams and shit like that or whatever. I know what to do to build it up, girl. I can make ugly, nasty thumbnails and dox people, and all. I'm not desperate. I'd rather for it to be organic and we just chop it up. And if people come through, they do. If they don't, they don't. I don't want to. I ain't no demigod. I ain't going to hell trying to play around like that.
Right. And you do what you enjoy, you know, for a good time. And it's
I got a plan, Miss Red. I wanted to hit you up and ask if you would like to be, like, you know, part. Like, you know, I wanted to do things for us as women. We need a space where we can speak. Excuse me. Of course, we'll be judged because it's live, right? You know, people have something to say. But I'm just saying, a safe space for women of all color and creed. Yes, I am going to focus, you know, on a lot of African American women issues, because we don't have a lot out there that is actually doing that. Like, they're really doing it for dollar. I want to actually really make change in the community until I can get to the White House and change some laws. Until then,
we're on the same thought pattern there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm serious, girl, especially going back to school. And I just pray to God bring people around me that is with that same energy, because we can keep talking, but if we don't shake up nothing at that White House, that Supreme Court is going to rip. They've already done it. Let me shut up. You see how they lied and said that submarine that exploded and all that shit, and then all of a sudden they pop. Girl, all of that was to suppress affirmative action and modified meat. And if ain't no, but y'all will put your lips on a bitch you just met off YouTube and suck their booty hole, but you ain't worried about modified meat. That's why we going to hell in the handbasket. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
You start growing 14 titties and a ding-a-ling come out your nose and start crip walking on your forehead. Don't say that Nicole and Miss Red didn't tell you so. We warned them. Just okay.
It's you brought that up. My husband and I were just talking about that, and we're not, the only meat we're getting from now on is literally from the local butcher, where we know, like, when the ant, like, because we're rural here, so we know when the cows come in and the pigs, and we know when they're butchered. That's it. We're getting our meat from them, and the rest of it, I really want to just go vegetarian. I really do. Because
We're gonna have to be careful even with that. If they've already modified, like that's why I need to get a panel.
yeah, that's true. And they say no GMO, but they're just lying.
They're lying. Thank you. Allegedly, this is entertainment.
Allegedly,
we don't know what the hell we talking about.
We don't.
I you know.
I took codeine cough syrup, so I don't know what I'm talking about at all.
And it's prescribed by a doctor, and I'm a
it is.
Baby. So yeah. I think I don't know. I have to look at my I don't think it said crack baby per se, but it said something about, maybe because I fell off the bed into a crack underneath the bed. Something like that. But crack had something to do with it.
You're fucking hilarious.
I'm just thinking, like, child, if it wasn't for the grace of God, girl, and being all right with having a therapist and a psychologist, you know what I'm saying? To somebody not biased to speak your thoughts through, I actually really don't know where I would be. Of course, by the grace of God, but He led me to do those things. Girl, I reach out to my psychologist all the time, and she adores me, and I love her. Okay, if you can build relationships across boards, like you should have a rapport with your doctor, so you can tell them what's going on, so they can save your life and your family's life if something like goes down. There's a lot of stuff going on, y'all. We need to be in communication with each other. No fear. Come from underneath that bed, my dear. Mm-hmm. And I mean that emotionally. Come from and be free. Be free to be who you are. And love, and not saying she don't love herself, but I can, I know that she's saying that to be sarcastic, but emotionally, you might actually be dealing where you feel like you trapped to not where you can't express yourself because you get attacked. I see it. So if I can see it, I can respectfully empathize with you, my sister. And I don't think that it's fair. There's a lot of YouTubers and content creators to where their potential has been stifled due to relationships that they got intertwined to. Instead of the parties being able to separate from each other, unfortunately, somehow they become content and people's feelings get hurt. And when people's feelings get hurt, they do things that are unimaginable. And, me calling you a bitch on live might not hurt your feelings, Miss Red. Or you saying that to me out of, let's say, if we just got into a tip. For somebody, that might be a deal breaker.
Right. No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
So I just think about in regards to how we all need to learn how to communicate better. I think we need to all learn how to socialize better. And so we can move forward and make change. You know what I'm saying? But I think a lot of people in here just focused on just money. I've had quick, fast money. It don't last long. I don't care what you invest in. Something always happens to it.
Right.
And people are watching. And I'd rather just joke around and have a good time and only have a few people in here than to create a large atmosphere where I'm blowing smoke up under 10,000 people's bums.
Right, and then you'd have to do the whole denounce me, isn't it? Renounce. Can we talk about that for a moment?
Girl, I don't know.
I'm confused because our English language has been under attack for the last couple of years, so I'm confused. Isn't it to renounce somebody?
I thought so, but girl, I didn't want.
Okay, I was just wondering.
What I said, when you say you statements, people feel attacked. It was like, shut the fuck up, Nicole. I was like, well, that's what. Okay. I just learned that in class. I was just trying to share. Girl, somebody came down from was like, shut the fuck up, Nicole.
Jeez.
I was like, damn. But it's true. You statements do make people feel attacked. Like, what the?
Yeah, that's right there is a good point. Like, you really never know what you're going to say that someone's going to feel kind of way about it. Like
So,
literally, okay, this is a true story. This happened on YouTube, okay? I
mhm,
was in somebody's chat. They were going to Subway, where you have the sandwiches and you had, Subway. They're
mhm.
like, what kind of sub should I get? And I was just like, I like the spicy Italian. I think they're good. That's my
I
favorite.
like the spicy
So
Italian
then
too.
this guy goes live on me and tells everybody that I'm racist because I only like Italians. I was like, are you kidding me? I was talking about what are you talking about? It was the weirdest. Like, I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. And, like, literally, like, there was a few, like, he had a whole live and he had my pictures up and he's like, she's full of demons. This one lady got up there and said it looked like I had demons in me. And I was like, what
Girl,
is going
what?
on? I was just talking about a sandwich. I
All that from
swear
a
this
Subway
happened.
sandwich.
Yeah. So then, like, I made like 2 videos to him, and I'm just like, you're a loser. So and so then it cooled down, and then like I'd say like probably because I'm just a smart ass, and so I'd probably like say 3 months after that, I let it. We just didn't say anything to each other after that. I sent him $20 on Cash App, and I told him to go get himself a spicy Italian sub. And since then, we've been cool.
See, he just wanted a damn sandwich too. I bet she probably went and bought it to see. That's actually kind of their best sandwich because that's the meat that be actually fresh.
Right? It's yummy.
Yeah,
But that's a true story that actually happened. So, like, that just goes to your point. You really never know what you're going to say that is going to make someone feel a certain kind of way. It can be the most innocent thing in the world.
Well, the thing
And if
is,
they
that's
want to
because
fight
there's
with you, they're
something
going to
in
do it.
them. Right. If they want to fight, they'll find a fight.
Right.
Anything can be turned into content. It's just
Mhm.
up to the community, the audience, if they decide to receive it or reject it. That's why the Nay Rob thing was so like mind baffling to me. But I could look at
See,
it
I
as
don't know anything about that part of it. I don't know anything about the Narob thing. So I don't know what's all that about.
well, Nay Rob has been a content creator girl, like, for years. I mean, she has probably I would have to look her up, probably definitely over 50,000 plus subscribers.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
she's
Okay.
she's beef sector, what we will call beef sector adjacent, like me. Not a beefer, but if she has to, she will cuss you out. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So she does like celebrity gossip, kind of the back in the day. She vlogs about, her life and stuff like that and whatever. She's been on here for a while. She's a good content creator. There's people that like her and there's other people that don't, because she's known
Well,
as
that just
being
comes
very,
with the
very
territory, yeah.
bougie, very bougie. And I'm not saying she is, but I'm just saying, people say she's bougie, stuck up, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
So because she got this GoFundMe, they like, how is this bougie person that, used to call people broke and say y'all don't have no money over here asking for money, and it can seep back over into the beef sector, and you don't have any dealings with the beef sector, but you won't help. You know how people take things and flip it.
Oh, okay.
Right. And then what happened is, and if I'm wrong, y'all can, help me out. I'm just paraphrasing. And I believe Intrinsic reached out to VS and wanted to get the backstory on Nay Rob. Like, what type of content creator she was, or so she can do commentary on her. She did the commentary popped. It got the attention of people. People did reaction videos, which led to Intrinsic being denounced from, VS's platform.
Oh, okay. So was she renounced because of the successful live she did? Or I guess What? She was upset about that?
From my observation, no, I think it was because she fronted VS off. That's what I took from it. Like you finally got 100 people or however many. I'm just throwing out a number. I wasn't there. I'm just, assuming from how the conversation went, it was like, shit, you let these people come on here and start questioning me with half of the audience and me sharing you and giving you this advice. You know what I mean? This backstory on this lady and shit. And you letting them question me. You question me about if I'm asking people for their IDs or what I do or whatever. And she was like, I was just trying to break my I ain't never had nobody on my panel. She basically finally got people to come on her panel and she fronted it off.
Wow, after she was the connect to, okay, I get it. Yeah, that would have been.
BS can be all human. She can make mistakes just like the rest of them. But no, she made the right decision today in regards to Intrinsic. She fronted it off.
That makes sense. Okay. That's some bullshit. I'm not surprised though. But that's some bullshit. What is that? I'm gonna get you before you get. Is that I'm gonna get you before you get me because I watched you get everybody else before me?
You never know, but she moved way too fast because half of her audience now is VS's members only, and she might keep some. It might last. I don't know how long it can last because see the thing is, I can drop, for instance, drop $500, $250 in VS's lap and $250 in Sean Bradley and $250 in ZX's and say, y'all promote me and share my live every time I go live. If eventually, once they stop, whatever, if I don't have the entertainment that the audience want, it doesn't matter how much I give them. It doesn't matter how much they share me. If I'm boring, I'm boring.
Right. I agree with that.
If they can't get me in front of an audience that likes my type of commentary, then I'm fucked. And I think Intrinsic is finding her voice. She's trying to find it. You get what I'm saying? I can just by observating her, because I liked watching her. And another thing I've noticed that she's done, she doesn't speak to people like people. Look, y'all got channels. Tell your moderators to speak to people that come in. You got about 20 moderators. They should be well equipped to greet your audience. You don't walk up in somebody's house and don't speak. It's disrespectful.
Right.
I'm not just
I agree with that too.
It's like walking up in I'm walking up and I don't care how much me and Miss Red talk. I still ain't gonna walk up in your house and go directly to your refrigerator. Bitch, have a seat. Hold on. Sit down first. And then, I'll probably creep in there and find a piece of chicken. A piece of chicken out of mine. It's not the point. It's just there's levels. There's how things are supposed to be done.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's rude. It's just rude.
Well, and Intrinsic was saying basically that she's stacking the money because her daughter's going to be on her insurance for driving and stuff like that. So,
welcome to the fucking club.
Well, yeah, I was like, well,
what does that have to do with you fronting off somebody that helped you grow your channel?
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. How does that relate with what you just told me? That doesn't. Okay.
I'm sorry,
because that doesn't really connect at all.
It doesn't have
what does that got to do with the price of tea? Right. Shit. Okay. Because I had missed that part.
And my grandkids needs diapers, but in event period looking ass and all that comma garbage, trying to sound cool, like it don't fit.
Right.
Like it just doesn't fit. Like it seems like she could be a nice lady. She should be doing. I could show her how to where she could. She's not a beefer. She's not. It's not. She doesn't even have the voice for it. Her voice, her tone, her sound of her. It's because it's not in her. She might like to be messy and talk about mess, but that's not her gift. You got to have a way about yourself to come on here and hit like that to be a ZX, a Sean Bradley, a Jay Wilson, Timothy Blaine. That's a skill like that where you can respond real quick, real fast and with aggression and really not be angry. Like that's a gift. Everybody don't have that. And that's okay.
Right.
I don't think that's her. I could be wrong. I just don't think that's her. It doesn't come off genuine. And I don't know her. I'm just saying from somebody that
Well, no, you're right. She's said that herself before. Many times she's said that that's not her thing. And that's why
if she pushes it, it's going to cause her to become ill. I mean, extremely ill. I think that the decision that she made was a very bad mood. I don't really know her, but I just have a feeling that this could affect her health. And when those messages come out, I don't want to see this lady to get hospitalized just because she finally got a live stream with people in it. But I get her side though too. Like finally I got some attention. I get it. Right. We don't come on live just to have only 2 or 4 people. But see, my thing is I've had 1,000 people. I've been in front of an audience on my daughter's shit with 20,000. If I want to go viral, I really know what to do. Just right now, I just want to just talk. After a while, I edit, I produce, I know how to write scripts and shit. Like I'm just tired of doing it. I just want to just ramble, if that makes any sense.
Right. No,
and
it does.
Back to business. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to go to a show and shit, girl. I was gonna give y'all a parody, and I said, girl, they didn't change the YouTube rules. I would have got kicked off of here, but y'all would have been laughing so hard.
What do you mean they changed the rules? We can't do parodies?
Girl, we cannot. We can't. People that's on here, y'all got to stop smoking weed. You can't do that. They'll hit you for that. You can't. You got to be careful. You cannot be like obviously like drunk. And if you get the right people to flag you, they will take your video down. You'll get an abusive strike. Yes, sis. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. So like the videos that I do about like documentaries about crimes and stuff like that, whatever. Mm-hmm. It's going to be really difficult for me to get my channel remonetized because it has, somebody might have been smoking a cigarette. Like they changing. You don't have the freedom to move around like the way you want to. I would have to take it to Patreon, which I keep, whining about it, but hey, it just is what it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's easier said than done. And people want attention. They're spending money to get these intros. And you know what makes me laugh, girl?
What?
People drag the mess out of me for my little 5-minute countdown. And then my little intro with the robots, twerking and stuff. Not everybody got countdowns at the beginning. And I just sit back and laugh at that shit. Like, we see you. We see you.
They like your style.
See,
they were hating. Well, of course. They're hating on it because they didn't think of it first. So.
But I thought it was so boring to have music playing at the beginning, and I'd be laughing when people be stubbing. Oh, wait a minute, let me try to play some music at the beginning. They're not supposed to hear you say that. Look. Girl, I'm in TikTok jail, girl. I'm a whole thug, sis. I got locked up in child.
You're in TikTok jail?
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yes, girl. I am in TikTok.
What'd you do?
Girl, I was very bad, sis. I was very bad.
What'd you do?
Had about 18 Heinekens and found out that some fat overweight lady with congestive heart failure stole my daughter's scooter.
Uh-oh.
And I couldn't find the mute button on TikTok, girl, and I went ham.
Uh-oh, and they heard uh-oh.
Yeah, it wasn't mute. Yeah, I think
How long did they put you in jail for?
A week. I could have lost it because I probably said several variations of cracker. I didn't realize you could. I was upset. I was very mad. That lady stole my baby scooter, and it was a collector scooter too. And my baby was crying like, he stole, so girl, I got even more mad,
Uh-huh. Did you get the scooter back?
No. Nope. I had to order her a new one. I mean, I didn't have to, but I mean, I ordered her a new one. But no, that collector's one is gone. You can't even, unless you buy it, you know what I'm saying, at a higher price.
Right.
The only thing I got left is the box. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you guys.
I was
That's
live
crazy.
too. So I got to figure out how do you mute on TikTok?
I don't know. I'm not on TikTok.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. My daughter's over there going viral, girl. She's my daughter's.
I saw it at the.
Have you seen it?
Well, no, I heard when you guys were having dinner together. You and your daughter, you talked about her TikTok channel that night.
Yeah, she's going viral on TikTok and Instagram. It's hard to go. Yeah, she's going viral about 2 to 3 times a month. That is a blessing.
Congratulations to her. That's cool. She's having a good time with it.
Oh, but the thing is, right, she's actually having a good time. You don't have to be a sourpuss to go viral, y'all. Is what, like, my daughter's the case study of it. She doesn't do negativity. She don't, she has a happy. Now, I'm not saying people don't challenge her. Yeah, she gets challenged all the time, or your hair is not real, or you got this in, or, that's a part of what's going to go on. Yeah, she gets judged, but overall, her audience, they support her. So
good.
If I wanted to start some shit and get some shit going, a positive, they the type of people that will, file complaints and, they's a bunch of, what I'm saying, to the, power to the people type little youngsters, what I'm saying? And they love when I go over there, girl. If I want an audience to feed me, all I got to do is go on my daughter's live. 1,000 people show up to listen to what they call me Mama Reloaded over there, girl.
Aww. That sounds fun.
And it's fun because that's what I'm gonna do is just, you gotta know what your niche is. And I talk about multiple different things and stuff like that, but there's some stuff that basically that I'm just gonna vlog and talk about what's going on. Like with Sandy, I haven't talked to you. Sandy passed away. You remember that day that I was live and I was talking about her and we was all up here laughing and joking and stuff? She died 2 hours after I got off live. I was devastated.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
sorry.
Like
it was surreal. Like I didn't think my dog was gonna die like after I got off the live stream, girl. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, she did. And I flipped out because I'm like, did somebody poison her? You know what I'm saying? Did somebody do something to her, girl? I called the police on myself, girl. I was upset.
Oh my God. Well, they're part of the family.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And then you had to have surgery right after that too.
Yeah.
You've been through it the last few weeks. Holy hell.
Yep. So
do you know why it happened, or did they know?
She was old, sis. It was time for her to go. She was old.
Yeah.
She was old. She had her last favorite meal. I think she went outside. She barked, and she probably had a heart attack or something, or her heart stopped, and she died. She wasn't injured. They checked her mouth to make sure she wasn't poisoned or injured. Even though the police probably thought I was a little crazy, they had empathy for me. They picked her up for me and they sat with me for, that was really nice. They didn't have to do that.
Oh, that is nice they did that.
Yeah. So
that's how my Springer Spaniel, she let out a bark and just dropped over too.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I figured it was the scrambled egg my mom gave her every day in the morning. Thought maybe that was a bit too much cholesterol for her. I don't know.
How long did she live?
Well, I got her my 17th birthday, and I was in Korea, I think, when it happened. So that would have been 90. She didn't live that long. That's the thing. It was like, so 17, 18, 19. She was only like 3.
Oh, she was young.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Some dogs just have genetic disorders. It don't matter pretty much what you do. If a dog dies that young like that, it was genetic.
Right.
Now,
well, there was something with the litter because she was supposed to be able to be registered. Well, she was registered when we bought her, and then the American Kennel Club pulled the registration from that litter because something was up with it. And then, you know, she like just dropped dead like 3 years later or whatever. So you're probably right about that. Because I was a kid, you know, I didn't pay attention to why her AKC, you know, why they got pulled. I didn't pay attention to that stuff. So, hello? Uh-oh. Can you hear me?
I'm here, honey. I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you. I just put it on mute. Yeah, but usually, yeah, if they pulled, then it was a genetic. I guarantee you that's what it was. Yeah. Some, when they have genetic issues and stuff like that, you're not supposed to, you know, continue to breed, because then you'll have dogs. They won't last no longer than about, maybe if you're lucky, maybe 5 years. And if they do, you're going to go into a severe amount of debt. They end up getting lymphoma, diabetes, all kinds of diseases. And then if they do live, their baby's going to be sick. And you're just going to have a whole bunch of sick dogs or cats too.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh.
This one right here, he seems, I mean, from my experience looking at dogs, he looks like he can, you know, I can build him, you know, build his body, help his coat, his psychological. They were going to euthanize him. I knew that
So
taking on him would be a big, yeah. Mm-hmm. I knew it would be a big responsibility, but my heart wouldn't, knowing they were going to kill that dog, I was like, oh, forget it, I'll adopt him. And I said, I'll just start a crowdfunding and see if people will help. I don't want the money in hand. I just want it, you know what I'm saying? People love dogs. I got the dog in honor. I've already spent $500 on him. You know, I got a gift certificate for $250, but if he needs, his legs are what they call layman.
What is that?
It's basically, okay, well, I don't know 100% until I get him scheduled to get into the vet, that he has fractures in his spine.
Oh,
somebody did something to this dog. I don't know if they stumped him, or I don't think he got hit by a car. I think somebody like took him and like kicked, like either grabbed him or choked him or kicked him, because he has a really bad anxiety. It's improving now. You know, it's going to take some time. I mean, he's an adopted dog. He just came out of a shelter and he was heavily medicated. And plus they just, you know, neutered him, you know?
Right.
So his behavior is normal, but I just felt bad. And I'm like, my dad said, you didn't just walk into a whole bunch of debt. This dog got problems. I was like, Daddy, I couldn't let them euthanize him. Nobody wanted him.
So are his legs healed, or, I mean, are they like hairline fractures or what?
You know, let me get the thing and I'll read it. He can walk. He's walking. He can go up and down the stairs. But when he goes to sit, it's like it's all flat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody, I don't know, somebody evil stuff. I think the owner got mad. Maybe he ate a shoe or something, and he stumped a hole in the dog and then went and surrendered and had a nerve talking about they're gonna come back and get the dog.
Oh.
Okay, it says, because I was going to tell Uncle Tim about this, because there's a goal. They have a funding that I already signed up for it, that is strictly, and they make sure that the money goes directly to a vet. So they can't just say, oh, I'm trying to pocket, you know what I'm saying, any of the money. I don't want it. I just want to get the dog. He only 10 months old. Let the dog have a little life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, unless I was doing too much. But okay, sis, it says pelvic fractures in SACROILIA luxation. What's that?
Celiac?
It ain't celiac. This is like sacroiliac.
Oh, sacroiliac. Sacroiliac.
Right.
Yeah, I can't say it, but
yeah.
So his tailbone.
Right. And it says bear weight on limbs. It says gait is abnormal. It says pet fractious. Wait a minute. Hold on. Right side pubic fractures approximately mid-long align the pubic.
Oh, that poor baby.
And ISCHIATIC arch. Yeah. So I just felt I didn't want them, like, you know, there's dogs that don't, you know, be having like wheelchairs and shit. Like, I just couldn't let them put the dog down, girl. They was gonna kill the dog. The lady was like, they're gonna put him down tomorrow. So I said, fuck it, I'll take him.
Well, does he need? You say he walks though. Did they fix it? Like, is he like?
No, they're not. No, they weren't gonna fix him. They were gonna kill him. No, they weren't.
Okay, so he's just all broken right now, and he needs to have like what, like traction, or what are they gonna do?
Well, they gave me a coupon or certificate for $250. So I take him to the vet next week.
Okay, well, we know what it's.
Because I got to see what they're going to say. They're going to have to do. They're going to have
$250.
$250 ain't shit. X-rays cost $250.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not going to cover it.
Mm-hmm. From when I looked up, if he's going to need pins, I think it could be about $1,500 to $3,000. I just was like, I wouldn't have been able to live with, I mean, of course I would have lived, but I'm just saying it would have been heavy on me knowing I could take, you know, bring the dog home. It would have just, and my daughter was there. I was like, man, I fucked up. I should have came here by myself. You know what I mean? Because then I could have probably walked away from it or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. And I was like, darn. I was like, what? I got a YouTube channel. Maybe I can, you know, I can show all this paperwork and stuff and, you know, take a video and put it on this one site. There's people that love dogs and stuff like that. You know, maybe they can help, you know. I don't want the money. They can send it directly to the dog hospital. I think he might need maybe 2 pins or something is what the lady said. And it will help. Or if not, when he get old, he going to have problems, like real bad.
Yeah.
He can make it and survive. He won't die. But when he gets older, it will cause him a lot. He will suffer really bad because when dogs get old, they get arthritis and stuff just like the rest of us. He'll be more prone to that. And but he's been running around, but he's asleep right now. And I said, whoever did something to him, because he keeps going into the bathroom. I bought him a crate. I bought him a crate, and you know, I got him an orthopedic bed. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I got him his shots. He is fixed. He's neutered and he's microchipped. So I did what I was supposed to do. But yeah, we'll just see. He's still young, you know.
Yeah, 11 months you said, right?
Yeah, he's 10. Yeah, he's 10
or
months.
10 months? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he probably be 11 months in probably a week or in the next week or so. He's not gonna get too big. But when he got here, he was running around and stuff like that. But he's the medication they gave me, I made my own decision. I cut it in half. I want to see what's wrong with him. You know what I'm saying? I know what to do or whatever. So I think that part of it was fear. I think somebody choked and kicked him. He was already small. If it was a man, it wouldn't have took much to stump him.
Oh.
So
well, I hope that the vet could help him and reasonably.
Right. You think I made the wrong decision? I didn't opened up.
I don't. For my daughter's 14th birthday, we rescued a dog. We still have her, and she's literally special. Like she's slow, like a real like. So no, we've been taking care of Lucas for years now, and so no, I don't think you made the wrong choice.
Talking about, I officially get my white woman wings, child.
Oh.
I was like, well, I'll take them, okay, because you black people.
Oh my God! Like here you are.
Like, oh my God! And I'm gonna give him a bow tie and everything. And when we go viral on TikTok, you can't be my friend.
As long as you wear pink on Wednesdays, you'll be good.
Oh my God, girl! Girl, do you know who Christopher W. is?
Doesn't he sing songs?
Yeah. Did you hear?
Yeah.
They killed the man off, child.
Yeah, I heard that. And then somebody's like, no, he's alive and well. And I'm like, well, and that kind of sucks because he's battling cancer right now. So
yeah, like, he was over here on my live stream, Christopher. If you were out there in my bushes, I thought that you passed away on my birthday, mother fudger. I was really upset about that.
Oh wow, that was on your birthday too. I saw that and I was like, wow, that's so sad. And then it was like a few hours later, oh no, he's good. And I'm like, holy shit. Like how did that happen?
Girl, somebody came over to Miss Dovey's channel and dropped down in her chat and said that rest in peace, Christopher W. And she started crying, girl, and it just spun out of control after that.
Oh no.
And Jay Wilson validated that, if he was alive, if the man was actually because he's dealing with cancer and stuff, and the doctor gave him a certain amount of time. He's never expressed what that time frame was. Right. So people automatically assumed that the man,
that it was true.
I
right.
want to talk to him because look, if you care about your YouTube, if something happens, you need to have somebody come on here and confirm that you're passing, so they don't, that you actually really gone on, so they don't make a mockery of you, and the people that care about you don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really thought the man was, girl, I was sad as hell. I'm like, the dog dead now, Christopher. Oh shit! And on my birthday, girl, I was crying. I was mad.
Oh.
Then I found out his ass was alive. You motherfucker. No.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty awful troll to do. Poor doggy.
Girl, my God. Help me, Jesus.
Well, how long did it take? I'm sure someone reached out because I can't remember how long was the gap before I saw that it was confirmed that he was okay. But
girl, it was long enough. Ain't nothing.
It was.
Girl, get your ass up here. Girl, I love your new song. Have you seen Bennett's new? Girl, she ain't.
Oh my God, she's so funny. Oh,
I said, oh my God,
cigarette smoke, I got weed smoke, and I got the gun smoke. I was like, yes, I love it. I
said,
freaking love it.
she gonna make my beer and her need to get on the beat together, okay? I said, okay, Miss Bennett got the gun smoke, okay? Yes. Shoot, let me put this lips to the microphone. I ain't playing with Bennett, okay? She dropping on them hoes. She said she got a banana, but she actually make it split. She ain't fucking with you bitch ass niggas. This sister is rich in spirit, and you can't take it. You always know that Miss Bennett's our favorite. Hey,
Hey,
margarita, 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 margarita. Miss Bennett got a margarita. Hey, margarita. That's my sis right there. She tried. I said, no, she didn't say I said, girl, got a banana, put it here, put it there, put it everywhere. Hey, spill it to the back, put it on to the throat. Oh, no, what Nicole gave me. Hey, that's some nasty stuff, girl. You want me to play it? Okay, wait.
well, she was talking about like back in. I used to enjoy a margarita, and I'm like, I was with her. I'm like, yeah, back in the day when I used to drink like tequila, man, I was either fighting or fucking. Oh, excuse my or screw.
Woo,
Sorry,
child, girl.
woo, slipped. I was either fighting or screwing.
You don't fight until you had a margarita, okay?
Right.
Let me see. Hold on. She changed. Wait, you changed your name, girl. You know when you change your name on there, make it hard to find you. Let me go on IG. Wait a minute. Then if I go on IG, then y'all gonna see my DMs. Wait a minute. Never mind. Let me go back to YouTube. So is it true? Does everybody check their Instagram DMs every day?
I don't have Instagram.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I in defense of checking DMs. I was like, I don't do that.
I barely open my messenger though on Facebook, like barely. And sometimes I just take it off my phone and then I'll reinstall it and then see if anybody's been. Oh shit! I should look and make sure no one's been trying to get a hold of me. So yeah, no. So I agree with that. In her defense, I wouldn't be checking it every day, especially with kids. Heck no.
No, it's always some dude with some fat nigga with no neck that be in my. I just like, damn. Does it say like fat men that have no neck and bad teeth to message? I'm like, I'm too fine.
That's why I deleted Instagram. I was like, all these weirdos calling me, and I don't even know you. Why are you calling me? It's weird. Nope. And I don't want a bunch of strange pictures and people. Like, I'm not peopling like that. I'm not I'm sociable, but not that sociable.
I'm like, I know I need some peen, girl, but I'm like, this fat man. I'm like, dude, you can't. Girl, then I got this other man. I'm gonna tell y'all, girl. This man talking about he love. Girl, he don't even know me. He offended me. Wait till I read y'all these messages. I said, you have just become content, bitch. I don't know who you think you playing with, sir. Oh, yeah, baby. These thugs on here have rubbed off me. I'm going to be shady just like the rest of the people. Just on a Friday. Then I'll be praying on. And then she got on my favorite jammy jams. Girl, girl, we need to get Miss Bennett her jams, okay? And she need to be selling them. Look. Here she go. Have you seen you did see the video. Okay. She ain't.
Hey, you.
I watch it.
I'm sitting down here on the floor.
Let me turn the sound up.
And I was just thinking.
Okay.
I was just thinking, y'all. when I was out there drinking and doing everything, I was a wild motherfucking bitch. Yes, I was. Girl, Nanya was wild. You know that? Yeah, I'm here. I got my little footies, my little onesies on. I'm in here chilling. And you know what? There was my favorite drink out there. I used to love me a motherfucking margarita. Oh, yes, the fuck I did. I used to love me a motherfucking margarita. And there wasn't nothing I wouldn't do.
Can y'all hear it? Girl, I think they about to turn my cable off. I'm not lying, y'all. Hold on.
Hey, YouTube. It's your girl, Nanya.
I can hear it now.
I'm here on the floor. And I was just thinking, y'all, when I was out there drinking and doing everything, I was a wild motherfucking bitch. Yes, I was. Girl, Nanya was wild. You know that? Yeah, I'm here. I got my little footies, my little onesies on. I'm in here chilling. And you know what? There was my favorite drink out there. I used to love me a motherfucking margarita. Oh, yes, the fuck I did. I used to love me a motherfucking margarita. And there wasn't nothing I wouldn't do for a margarita. And I'm going to let y'all know, and I'm going to show y'all how I would get after I drank a few margaritas and a motherfucking nigga stepped up to me. I would do this for a motherfucker for a margarita. Check this out, y'all. Give me a Rita. Give me some of that tequila. I'ma give you some one margarita, I'ma open my legs. Give me 2 margaritas, I'ma give you some eggs. Give me 3 margaritas, I'ma put it in my pussy. 4 margaritas, I'ma put it in my pussy. Give me 5 margaritas, give me 5 margaritas, I'ma put it in your bone. Give me 1 margarita, I'ma open my legs. Give me 2 margaritas, I'ma give you some eggs. Give me 3 margaritas, I'ma put it in my pussy. 4 margaritas, I'ma put it in my pussy. Yeah! Yeah! 5 margaritas. That's what the fuck I would do for a motherfucking margarita. Bye, YouTube. One margarita, I'ma open my legs. Give me 2 margaritas, I'ma give you some eggs. Give me 3 margaritas, I'ma put it in my pussy. 4 margaritas, I'ma put it in my pussy. Margarita, I'ma open my legs. Give me 2 margaritas, I'ma give you some eggs. Give me 3 margaritas, I'ma put it in my pussy. 4 margaritas, I'ma put it in my pussy. Yeah! Yeah! 5 margaritas. That's what the fuck I would do for a motherfucking margarita. Bye, YouTube.
Girl, you gotta come up here and give us what inspired you to do this video, Miss Bennett. Okay. Girl, my cable bill's so damn high.
I'm telling you, cable's highway robbery. Ours are high too.
Look, people be thinking I'm lying. Listen how high my shit is.
$294.97 on June 13th, 2023. And unless otherwise noted, your next payment is due by July 4th, 2023. To repeat the balance, press 1. Otherwise, press 2.
Okay. I gotta make a payment arrangement. I'm gonna show y'all how to make payment arrangements too.
Main menu
Miss Bennett, are you going to come up?
Thank you, sis. Let me do this because they really gonna turn my shit off.
Okay, I got you. So, Nadia, you have to come up and tell us about this song and this banana. Was that a real banana or was it a plastic banana? Because that looked like it was a large banana. It was large. That was a really large banana, and I was just wondering, is that a Whole Foods banana, or like a Walmart banana? Where did you get such a big banana? Just wondering. It's a plastic banana. Oh, okay, all right. Because I was like, damn, that's a really big banana. Well, that solves that mystery for me. I think that you should sell your onesies and have them printed, like screen printed. I got with that all the smokes. You had your cigarette smoke, you had your weed smoke, and then you had your gun smoke. Was it the 3 smokes? I think that's 3. But you should have some merch with that on. That's pretty funny. You could sell plastic bananas and then put like margarita on it or something. I mean, it was a really big banana. It's a large banana. Yep, sure was. So, since it's a plastic banana, was that like a Hobby Lobby banana, or okay. It's late, and I'm just very curious about everything. I don't know what else to talk about. Nicole is working on her cable bill, which is incredibly high because that's just what they like to do lately. And I noticed that our cable bill it seems to be incredibly high, and we cut out a lot of things, and then added like more streaming services, thinking that was going to like be the answer. And I swear that we're still paying exactly what we were paying when we slimmed it down, because now we just added it all back with the streaming apps. But I don't know. I think we get better programming, but who knows? I think any way they can, they're going to bend you over. Without a margarita. I mean, if they're going to screw us over, like, they could at least give us some margaritas, right? Because then we might like it, you know? Or be too buzzed to care. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Girl, I'm so glad you came up in here with that margarita and that banana, girl. Cause they was about to turn your sister off, girl. We gonna I'm gonna have to suck on some margaritas and bananas. I need some donations, honey. I got the dog can't walk. I gotta move. My man left me too, child. You can $ Nicole Reloaded on the Cash App. We accept EBT, donations, diapers, no use underwear. That's just too far, and you a nasty bitch if you think I would. But we take all assistance. We love cats and dogs, and the homie over here likes margaritas. So like we need help over here. I'm gonna change my whole channel that I need help. That is it. It's done. You can't do that, Miss Ray.
I need help.
Somebody make a troll page and honor Nicole. Put. Let me read you this message, girl. This bad. Miss Bennett, girl. Oh Lord, I wait till Quadi hear this story. I know she be in the bushes. She gonna be like, Nicole, what the wrong with you? You've been broken down on YouTube so long. You willing to date a homeless motherfucker? Girl,
Oh.
this guy I was talking to, girl, the man ended up being a homeless child.
Oh,
But
good
he
God.
was waiting on a check from a car accident.
Uh-huh.
The man was calling me crying and shit. I'm like, oh my God, you know, I love the Lord. So, you know, I didn't want to keep. What? Why are you laughing?
He called you cry. I'm sorry. I'm really okay. Continue. I'm so mean about. Okay, continue.
No, go
please.
ahead. What?
I can't. No. Mm-mm. So he called you crying.
Girl, you know I entertain that shit, girl. I'm like, well, this content, I'm a vlogger, so
I'm so mean. I really am. I'm like, what the hell are you crying for?
no, I did.
Grab your balls, man.
Like, you know, bruh, look at that. Like, what you? No, I wasn't. I'm lying. I was like, oh my God, why are you crying? I was like, why is this man crying? Like, girl, it was boogers flying. You could hear it. I was like, damn, that shit hit the wall.
Oh, it was a full cry.
Yeah,
Wow.
It was like, oh, God. You know.
Oh, shit.
The margarita.
And how long had you known him?
Girl, 5 seconds.
Holy shit balls. Okay, keep going.
You're gonna be like, Nicole, why you ain't hang up on him? Girl, because the man was crying. He sounded like he was going to kill us.
Well, okay, so
he probably listened, but I'm sorry. I got to tell on you how you treated me and why I'm not answering my phone.
well, how does he call you? With like a payphone or?
Girl, no, he got a cell phone, girl. He relocated from a different state, came down here to stay with family, and he got hit with the Vegas blues.
Oh. I forgot. Yeah, you're in Vegas.
You know, and if you don't know how to
I've
drive,
never been to Vegas.
Yeah,
Never been there.
you don't know how to drive. I mean, that's pretty much anywhere. But if you don't know how to, like, drive or whatever, then Hispanics would knock your ass off the road. No offense, but shit, they drive. They come from California.
So he got knocked off the road by some Hispanics?
Yeah, they tore his car up. So he went from having a car and then into, debt. Then it came out, the nigga ain't got no damn driver's license. I said, why in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, men that don't have no driver's license be in my DM? So I'm going to have to update my dating profile and put in large letters that, no, you can't smoke and you must have a valid driver's license and your own vehicle.
I think you could raise your bar a little higher. I think we could put a few more,
Oh, and you must have all your teeth.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
And be circumcised. No, let me stop. But some men might not be.
Well, and have access to a shower that they can use.
Girl,
are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
That's what I get for talking shit. Help!
Put your arms up.
Oh, Lord. See, that's what I get, girl. Oh, I didn't realize I was pressing on my vapor, girl, and turned it up to 200 and... Woo! Woo! That was a hit. Woo, Lord. That ain't gonna say, Nicole, we are smoking crack and... Oh, shit.
Okay, so back to your story. He calls you and he's ugly, sob crying. You can hear the snot flying out of his nostrils and smacking the walls. And you're like, what's wrong?
Like that. Like, I was like, oh my God. Like, is he fucking somebody? I'm nosy. I'm like, shit, Nah, but he was like, baby, my auntie, I was like, I just started doing it too. I was like, what happened? So like, I didn't know what to do. Like, you know, he was, I was like, maybe I wanted him to feel comfortable. I was like, oh my God, what the?
I'm
My
dying.
auntie took me out the house, and you know, my boss gonna walk in. I was like, is he for real? He's like, why are you making that noise? I said, I don't know. So that went on for about 30 minutes. And I was like, man, I need to call my doctor because I think this medication got me tripping.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, he said that, you know, a family member, he got in a, you know, a car accident and he's supposed to be getting, you know, certain amount of, you know, money or whatever from the incident, right? So in my head, I'm trying to put stuff together. I'm like, if you got that, they towed the car out. That's the kind of vehicle. Of course, I looked up the blue book value and all of that to see if he was lying. I ain't no fool. I mean, I investigate. That's what we do around here. You know, we locked and loaded with another video. Bitch, I'm going to Google you. Okay. So anyway.
Okay.
And after I, you know, Googled, I was like, all right, he sounded like he ain't lying about that. But shit, I don't give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying? Your money. What does your money got to do, you know, do with me? So
What your money got to do with me? I got a job. Okay, keep going.
Girl, shoot, everything. Okay, so he like, man, you know, I understand if you don't want to talk to me anymore, you know, since I had an emotional breakdown. I was like, people go through stuff, you know, so where you gonna stay at? Where you know, what you gonna do? Then he started, I was like,
holy hell. And the same conversation, or is this another phone call?
No, this is another conversation. He was still,
Oh.
I know.
So he calls you twice sobbing like this?
Girl,
okay, keep going.
No, for like 4 days, girl.
What?
So anyway, you know, I was like, well, I was trying to give him referrals, like, you know, 211, blah, blah, blah. And then it came out that I was like, wait a minute. If you was in a car accident, why you got full coverage insurance? Why you don't have no rental car?
Good question.
Oh, because the insurance don't. I said, no, you're a lie. All full coverage insurance. If your vehicle gets totaled out, you're gonna get a rental car. You can get it for like, depending on who you have.
Right.
So then of course I found out he don't have no credit card. He don't have no driver. I was like, how in the hell are you looking for a wife and you don't have a driver's license?
Right.
Anyway,
oh,
my mom
Jesus.
died. I was like, oh my God.
How old is this person?
Girl. I'll tell you the back chat.
Okay.
He might be listening. I don't want to dox the man.
Okay,
I probably just made the shit public.
Okay, that's ridiculous. Sorry, sir, but
right. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, let me tell you, then you can roast his ass and then make fun of me and say, yeah, your ass better call your doctor because I'm gonna drag you, sis. Like I know damn well you ain't that this.
Okay, so this fourth day he's crying.
Though, because about the money. Like, what was he gonna do with the coin when he got the money? You know, if it was real or not, you know?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm a YouTuber, so some things about me are like kind of, you know, I'm a content creator. I can find something in anything if I chose to. So I'm like, you know, maybe I'm being trolled. So I'm bored, I ain't doing shit. I'll play along. You know, it turns out that the shit was real. It's like, okay. So he was like, you know, he was trying to convince me to come over to my house. I'm like, you know, would you like a roommate? I'll give you money down, blah, 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 blah. So we went through all of that rigmarole and there was more crying. I'm like, oh God, you know. So I'm
wait, what rigmarole? What do you mean rigmarole? What's the rigmarole? Him trying to talk you into being his roommate?
No, his I'm gonna marry you, I'm gonna take care of you when I get, my money. I'd rather give it to
What's he
you
gonna do?
versus
Put you on
give.
his back and walk around like Dora the Explorer? What
No,
is he
he was
going to
like,
do?
no, I'll pay you to take me to work and drop me off. I'd rather give it to you than to give it to an Uber or a Lyft driver.
Uh-huh. Okay. Continue. I'm
And I'm
listening.
like, it's not worth the wear and tear. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what? Girl, wait a minute. Hold on. We need a music break. I'm done with myself. I'm done.
Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty. Oh God, broke.
Girl, I can't.
Okay, so you say no, it's not worth the wear and tear on my Blue Vic value on my car. So the answer is a big fat no to that. Okay,
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
checking.
I'm not lying. It's not worth the. Oh, that's the first time I heard him bark like that. What is he barking at? Romeo, come here. He probably like that nigga ain't shit neither. Huh? Come here, Romeo. What is it? Romeo, come here. Ain't nothing wrong with
Romeo saying, "What do you mean, roommate? I'm your roommate."
Girl, he didn't went upstairs. His leg don't look broken to me. Oh, he keep running up the stairs. Anyway, child. So yeah, no, he was saying no. He wants to spend the rest of his life with with me and establish a relationship, and he would rather pay. He would rather help me out financially
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, and be a man's man. And I said, sweetheart, it sounds good and all, but it's obviously you're not good with money management skills. I can just tell that. Because you don't have
Well, what's the starting point? Like, what's he coming to the table with? I mean,
15,
no driver's license, no car anymore.
15K. But that ain't no money. I mean 12K. That ain't no money though, sis. That still ain't no money.
No, and
if the man
you've
don't
known
have
him
no
for like
car,
5 days. You've known him for 5 days, and he's been sobbing like a pissy pant man for like 4 of the 5 days. Like, can you imagine living with someone like he would
no,
be
girl.
crying?
I would
And like, holy
in jail
shit!
because y'all would hear that. Yeah. Breaking news. Yes. In North Las Vegas, Nevada, we have a
You're gonna pull a left eye and put all this shit in the bathtub and set it on fire. Sorry.
Girl, you would have seen me on camera beating that man with a tripod.
Stop crying.
Shut up. Shit. Just trying to lose weight. How the hell did you get here?
Okay, so you say no, and that's not gonna work out. It's not worth the wear and tear. And then what?
Like, no, I'm not gonna obligate myself to something like that. You need to be picked up. That's way, on the other side of town. It's not worth the wear and tear on my spirit. No, I'm not. Like, dude, I got kids. Nobody's packing. I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? I'm like, but you can get a bike and a bus pass. And I was trying to tell him that, number one, that'll get you physically in shape. And you know what I'm saying? And you can do it on your own. You're a man. Like, I'm not gonna
Exactly.
I'm not doing that. No. I'm like, dude, I take medication. I can't drive like that, bro. So he like, well, I'm not trying to just be your roommate. And I'm like, look, even if I was to consider that, you got to take a background check. He like, how you do that? I'm like, damn, he don't know how to.
What? Okay.
Like, I don't have time to wait for that, because I'm,
Wait, what? Okay, I'm listening. He doesn't have time.
Hold on. Hold on, let me back chat.
Okay. Good.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. I got you.
Okay. So but the thing is, it was it was serious. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, he was waking me up first thing in the morning, girl. Mind you, I just had surgery. I was very tired. But that medicine will make you kind of be up but sleep, that eerie, icky feeling. That
Right. If you don't go to sleep when it hits you when you're tired, it feels like you should stay up.
Yeah, you're just up like
yeah.
weird feeling, all off and
Yeah.
shit. So he's like, his boss let him go to his house and stay. Girl, why his boss put him in a what you call them things that be outside a house? What they call outhouses?
A shed?
Yeah, girl. Girl, that man called me crying. He was like, "It's bugs crawling all up in my ear and stuff. And if you just, I want to be there with you. If you just wait, I get my money, and you know what I'm saying." And I'm like, ugh. And he was crying. I felt bad for him though. I'm like, well, why don't you just go to a shelter? But the thing that doesn't make any sense, he has a job. I'm like, where's your money? Here comes the stories. I'm sorry, bro. You thought you was gonna play me. It's my story. Now I can tell it if I want to. I'm just not gonna say who he is, and I'm pretty sure nobody cares. But
oh no, the story is very interesting. We're just listening. Keep going.
Tell me if it's Boris.
No. I was being serious. I'm enjoying the story. So continue.
Okay. I did think that. I was like, Miss Red gonna drag me for this, and Tara was like, "You're really entertaining this." I was like, "But you never know." I looked up videos. What if it, he just hit a bad batch? You just never know in some weird universe. She was like, "Girl, you really have been single too long." And I was like, "No, not like I'm gonna jump in a relationship with him. He can get his own place or whatever. He get cleaned up. Shit happens. Like what
right. Everybody hit a rough patch. No, I agreed with you. Everybody can hit a rough patch.
We're coming off a pandemic. The dude, he's a sheltered man. He took care of his parents. His parents died, and he blew the money that they left him, entrusting into his family.
Yeah.
So he's a very, very sheltered, so she like, that's not, you gonna be cussing that man out because he ain't gonna know how to do shit that you talking about. I was like, well, ain't nobody talking about getting no relationship with him, but maybe I can just be a friend or something, shit, otherwise, if he keep pissing me off, he's going to become content like he is right now. So, anywho,
job.
He, basically was like, he got mad at me because he was getting ate up in the shed, girl. Girl, you could hear the bugs and shit like flying to get child.
What?
So go ahead.
I just why would he put him in a shed? That's so mean.
Well, I mean, I thought about that too, but he needed somewhere to go. It had a bed and stuff like that, but yeah, it was a shed. But it made me wonder, like, okay, this is your boss, blah, 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 where they work at. I looked up the company. It's it's legit and shit like that. I did a background, semi, you only can really do a really full one when you get your hands on them fingerprints. But
right.
You know what I'm talking about. So he said that his boss told him that shit, his daughter used to stay in
What, his daughter stayed in the shed?
Yeah.
Is she alive? Do we have proof of life?
That's
some weird.
I don't know.
That's some weird ish.
And
I
I'm
would
like,
never
how did
put
you
my
know
daughter
they
in a
got
shed.
I'm like, and then you talking about let me bring my clothes to your house. I said, shit, you fuck around. Those was bed bugs that could have been eating your ass up. You ain't bringing that shit to my house.
God knows what could be out there.
And then he was like, I have asthma. I was like, huh? I have asthma. And you can hear the bugs and shit. I'm like, I know this is a joke. Somebody like fucking with me for my birthday, but this shit funny. This shit funny and depressing. Like somebody gonna die. No, let me stop. No. God forget. He said he was gonna
So
die.
that's what he says. I have asthma. Then he just pushes force pressures out the air. So it sounds like he's wheezing.
He was like,
Right.
I just want to be with you.
Oh,
Well, you
Jesus.
can hear you can
Jesus,
hear
Lord.
like you can hear the door. I want to be with you. I'm like, I was like, is there
that's creepy. That's creepy. Okay,
right.
keep going.
He was like, but here's, and he sent me his ID and shit and everything. So I was like, okay, so he's like, I'm really gonna get this money, and I get out of here, Then he goes over his life, how his whole life was focused on taking care of his mother. He was sheltered. For whatever reason, that could be true or not be true.
Did he have a job while he was taking care of his mother?
Girl, but I didn't even know people could make $7 an hour. I didn't know that.
What? Okay.
I think I'm gonna start crying because I can't believe I did just talk to this mom.
So he's heavy breathing like Michael Myers to you on the phone, or
was his
whatever.
Asthma, Miss Red. It was his asthma.
Right. Okay.
And the bugs and shit was, you could hear like the bugs, like, you know what I'm saying, and the cicadas and shit like that. It was like, creepy.
It sounds really creepy.
And so he was like, well, I can't stay, I'm not going to stay here. And I was like, but you know what? If you can't handle being able to even go through this, how are you going to handle having a wife? Because there's going to be strenuous stuff. You can live in a house. And I said, the lights can get turned off, right? Like out of your control. There could be a surge and the lights go out. You can have a pipe bust underneath the house and you be out of water for a week. What do you do when something like that happens? You get what I'm saying? You can own your own home and shit can happen to where you have to go to a hotel because shit has to be fixed.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm asking him, with that being said, how would you be able to handle that on top of, with kids and all of that? I said, I don't think you would be able to handle
Jesus. It. Right.
I think that you would fall apart, that you would run. So anyway, he eventually, fell asleep, girl, and you could hear the crickets and shit. I'm like, man, that man, you could hear him smacking himself and shit, like trying to kill the bugs, and snoring and wheezing and, still crying in his sleep. I'm like, oh my God, this is some shit here.
Why did you hang up? I would have hung up way before that. Way before. Like,
I wanted the sound effects. That's why I didn't.
I don't think that you should date Michael Myers or whoever that heavy breather is. I don't.
Wait, girl, you gonna be like, girl, wait, there's more.
Oh God, there's more. Okay, so he's crying in his sleep.
I wanted to know if he was really gonna get out that shit, and because the bear got a job and shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to keep up with it, so keep going. Okay, so
Okay.
He's crying in his sleep.
Today too, you know, he woke up and stuff. He was like, the man don't even want me to keep my stuff here. Damn. His boss, he was making him leave when he leave. He didn't let him have access inside the house unless he was there.
See,
So-
that's what I just said. Access to a shower. That's very important. Please continue. I'm listening.
So he let him go in there and, you know, shit shower and shave or, you know, whatever.
Oh, okay.
But he was like, I don't know. What am I so? He kept just texting me randomly saying, I don't know where I'm going to go. And I'm like, I don't know neither. I kept telling him to go to the library.
Do they have like a Y out there?
Yeah.
Like a YMCA?
That's why I was telling him to go to the library, because the library got air conditioning, you know, resources. You know what I'm saying? You know, he could get on the computer, he could watch movies, he could just chill out, and you know what I'm saying? You know, and by the one that I told him, there was a shelter, so he could have went and got food and all that. You know what I'm supposed to do?
Can't he get a cheap, like, pay by the week
No,
hotel thing?
I have to tell you about that. Okay,
Oh,
he was saying that he only, on top of all of this, that he only had $75 and he get paid on Tuesday. This took place on a Sunday.
And he'll gladly pay you on a Wednesday for a cheeseburger on Tuesday. Okay, keep going.
So okay. So whatever, girl, you ain't gonna believe this shit. You're not. So I go in and ask him, I'm like, so, you know, I'm sure your aunt didn't just put you out for like no reason. You relocated. It's hot. Like, you know, you get ate up by, you know, bugs and shit all in it. Something happened. Like, you know, do you sniff cocaine? Like, do you got a gambling habit? You know, you addicted to porn? You know, well, you look my background up. I have nothing on there. I say, yeah, but you're a junior. I don't trust juniors and shit that say to look my background up. Y'all got ways of flipping around your name and putting it in the good family member. That's the second or the third. I don't trust that shit. You would have to do fingerprints, bruh, period. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted to see if he would have did it. I would have actually bet him, just because it shook his head like, you went through all of that shit. Cool. Hopefully you survive, right? So he after that, he's still crying. He don't know where to go. And I had told him, you know, why don't you ask your boss so you work overtime? So you can be at work with him, like do overtime. You need money.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you don't have anywhere else to go anyway, so.
That didn't work. Why not? Girl, because that's not what I don't think he's sheltered. He not used to working like to that extreme. I don't believe.
Okay.
Now, mind you, it had to be a shock for him. Excuse me. He used to having a nice house and shit to live in. He was traumatized. He was scared.
I'm sure.
So, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely felt bad for him. So anyway, but this was long, because even though it was a few days, because shit, he had nowhere really to go. So he kept saying, I just want, so I told him what to do. I was like, you know, contact your lawyer's office. They can cut you. Sometimes lawyers that give you money if they know that you have a guaranteed check coming. Why don't you go and do that? Anyway, by the grace of God, the check did come. What you think happened? I want you to tell me what you think happened.
I'm not sure. He stopped talking to you?
No, because he was still stressing because he didn't have no way to get to the office and blah, 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 and all this other stuff.
I don't know what happened. I don't know.
He had no way to, he ended up leaving from that place with the bugs eating him in his booty hole and his ears and shit like that or whatever. He was able to get his stuff up out of there. His family eventually answered the phone and re-let him back in because that check, he was able to show him proof, right? Because all of this is about money. You know, his parents didn't leave him a lot, but if he would have had somebody in his life that didn't want to use him, he could have lived a, you know, a decent life.
Right.
As long as he got him a decent job. But they ran through his money and he allowed it. And there has to be some habit there, something. You just can't just be literally just handing your money off to people and you don't have nowhere to go. Like, that's insane.
Right.
You got to be either messing with some booger sugar, shooting up. You got to be doing something. Oh, if it's some type of addiction, something, sex,
or gambling. I mean, he comes
that's
to.
what I said. I said, you sure you ain't hitting them 21 tables, Daddy? Tell Mama. Come on,
It just
Daddy.
seems to me like he shows up in Vegas and then loses. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
Doesn't that happen often? Okay.
Because it don't make sense.
Right.
It don't make sense. Why in the hell do you got this expensive ass car and you don't got no driver's license, first off? And why are you your age and you don't have that? How? That's way past sheltered. Something's not right. Is there, you know, are you an epileptic or something? Like, are you even allowed to have a license? Like, what's behind it? Why wouldn't a grown adult that's in their, you know, past their 30s not have a driver's license?
Yeah, especially if you were taking care of your parents. You think you'd have to take
like
them.
who drove? Like, yeah, you were driving. So where's your license? Like, it just don't make sense.
Right.
Right?
Not at all.
So anyway, girl. So like I said, the man was blowing me up, crying and da-da-da-da. Girl, I cashed out this nigga, you know, $10 so he can catch the bus to the attorney's office. Girl, when he got there to that attorney's office and he got his hands on that check. Girl, do you know when I called that man what he said to me?
What did he say?
I'm busy right now and I got too many fish to fry. What? No, girl, wait.
Wait, what? He's been crying and sniveling at you for 4 days, and now he's got fish to fry?
Girl, right. You can't make this shit up. I'm serious.
My God. This, for real?
Yes, I swear to God, he said that.
Well, go on with your bad self then. Like the hell, buy yourself a whole bunch of tissues because you obviously are a man that needs them. Like Nicole was super nice to you because the first time some dude I don't know is going to call me bawling about his life with snot and stuff. Like, I'm hanging up on your ass. Like, sorry. It sucks for you. I'm sorry, but I don't know you like that. No, ma'am. Nope. No, thank you.
And you know,
yeah.
Look at sis, I'm talking about Nicole Run.
I was just gonna say that, and Mrs. Magnificent says, "Run, Nicole." So yeah, like girl. He's bawling to you for 4 days, and then he says, "The nerve of him for
girl,
real."
I'm not gonna lie, that it agitated the shit out of me.
What the hell? I mean, I guess maybe now he can, you know, what's he gonna do? I bet she's gonna be calling you like 5 days because he gambled that shit away.
No, he called me. No, like right after talking about my birthday, happy cake day. Girl, I cussed that man out. I know you didn't. I said, girl, I don't even eat cake. Do you know this man gonna tell me? He was like, when I get to work, because I have to work at this certain amount of time, call your hairdresser and set up something at the spa or whatever, because I want you to know I care about you. I'm gonna send you, you know, let me know whatever, how much you need, and I'm gonna, you know, kick you off in your Cash App, bitch. He gonna tell me the reason why he didn't send the money is because I didn't reach back out to him. I said, I don't chase niggas. I'm not no young girl no more. And
Right.
you gonna do what the hell you gonna do, bro. I don't have to chase you down, text you, remind you, none of that shit. You know what the fuck you said.
Yeah, and if he wanted to do that, he could call and figure out how much it's going to be and just put that shit right there. That's
Yeah.
not very romantic to have you do the legwork. If he wants to give you a gift, he should give you a gift, not involve you in that. That's some lame ass beta male shit.
Thank you.
Lame. You're lame, sir.
Wait until that phone charge up so I can tell you what the hell.
He's crying in the car. Oh no, he's not. He doesn't have a car.
No,
He doesn't.
right.
He doesn't have a car.
Talking about, well, I didn't bother you. You know, well, you said that you didn't eat cake and you weren't feeling good, so I didn't want to bother you. No, bro, what do you do with that money? Because you made a big deal about it. Like, did you get a place? Did you set yourself, you know what I'm saying? Did you set yourself, up? Like, what did you do? Because you said you had fish to fry. Where's that money at?
Right. Where's the
'Cause he
tilapia,
asked me,
bitch?
I'm gonna get, I would prefer for you to hold it because I'm not good with money. And I said, do you gamble? I was like, bruh, I'm not.
It sounds so much like he gambles.
Yes,
I'm not good with money.
Or, yeah, I said he probably didn't want to put that shit on the crap table and blew all that fucking money. Because he's gonna tell me I can't send you your $10 back right now because my bank account is still overdrawn. Girl, I could have took my head and hit it against the wall. Like, really? You that dumb? And then gonna send me $20, girl. And girl, I would tell ZX that I know he would cuss my ass out. Like, Nicole, why the fuck did you? Because I just wanted, psychologically, I just wanted to know, where is this what is this what black women are doing? Like, is this the new thing?
I don't know. I just think it's just so weird that you just meet this person, like you're just talking to him, you don't know him, he doesn't know you, and you're just like crying for 4 days about how he wants you to live with him and have you cart him around like you're his mama, and then he gets his money and he turns into a douchebag. Like, where do they do this at?
Wherever he from, I guess. Because I ain't gonna lie, I was taken back by that. I said, I know he didn't.
And then send you $20.
Girl, but it was fuck the $20. It was the message talking about I want to spend the rest of my life with you. What? How you gonna send somebody, cash app somebody $20 and say, and had a nerve to say, I want to spend the rest of my life with you? I said, I know you fucking lying.
Wait. Back it up. Back it up.
Wait, and if you don't believe me, girl, I was
the message, the $20 message. Wait, no, seriously. Wait, I gotta get this out. The $20 message said, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Is this what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Where is he from? What the hell?
I'm going to Tara hung up on me, girl.
He's gonna show up at your door with a ring pop next. No. Oh my god, my face hurts.
Girl, and then look, when he sent me the $20, girl, why the man kept calling me on Messenger, and he said he lost his phone. How do you have all these problems? How is your account overdrawn? How, you got this alleged check and all this stuff. Now you know.
How's he calling you if he doesn't have his phone?
That's what I said, girl.
You know, there was a thing that happened in Las Vegas where this family reported that they saw aliens that landed.
Girl, shut
Maybe,
up.
maybe he's an alien.
No.
Because I don't know where this person's from.
Girl, that's what I was like, what the maybe he was on that shit, big girl. No, driver's
cannot.
license. Girl, I really got mad. I said, what did I do in my former life to where these niggas be hit me up and they don't have no driver's license like it's normal?
Well, usually if you're that old, you don't have a driver's license because they took it from you for some reason, right? I mean,
he said he just never had one.
He never had one at all?
Yes, right.
Is he like Amish or
no
a Mennonite or like?
Girl,
he landed from that ship. I'm telling you, that's why he's crying like that. He's like not even on the right planet. He's very upset. The bugs, that's why there was bugs all around him, because even the bugs knew that he was.
I'm not lying, sis. Like I could hear him. I was like, are those cicadas? Like you could hear the crickets and
yeah, he's an alien.
Grasshoppers. When grasshoppers, they're big. When they jump and hit the wall and shit.
I don't like cicadas and June bugs. They're creepy. I don't like them.
Oh, girl, now I'm all paranoid. Oh shit. Oh. He was like, no, it's not. He was like, no, baby, it's not. It's can I bring my stuff over there? No, it's not bed bugs, it's termites.
Let me bring my termites to your house. So oh Jesus Christ. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Girl, I should have. Girl, look. Wait till I read these messages. No, wait. You're gonna be like, Nicole, why did you do that, girl? Bored, I guess. No, I was just shocked, girl, once because I wanted to see if the dude was really like, in a hard spot and like, was he really like legit or what? Girl, no, he was not.
Why am I so damn mean? Like, because I was talking to my other good friend.
Girl, that was stupid. I wasted.
No, a couple months ago, I was talking to my other friend, and she was also telling me about a dude crying or whatever, and I'm just like, I just can't do it. I cannot do I mean, I understand that men cry at some points in life. I'm not saying they don't ever cry, but I just can't. I cannot. I'm so mean about that. I really am. It's not that I'm not have compassion, but it's like, get your shit together. Like, I can't have it.
There go my new sister. Hey, Miss Parker. Love and hugs. Girl, yes, girl. I don't know if you missed the tea-child. Wait till this raggedy phone come on, girl. When I told him,
we're waiting for the messages. This is a great story, but I really do think you might want to consider that. Possibly auntie is like, like code for mothership, and
why you think
crashing of the car was
because if he don't,
I think he gambled all his shit away.
I do too. Drugs.
And if it was her car it's his money. I don't know why she would put him out then, especially having that amount of money coming to him.
Well, he said that she overheard him on the phone with the lawyer, with the paralegal, and they were saying, oh, they valued the car at $12,000, and we're gonna send you, the check.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it'll be here by Monday. So she asked him for $1,000, and then his cousin asked him for $600. And he was like, "Well, I got to get my own place. It's not enough, blah blah blah. I got to get a new car, and I'm like, no, I don't think. knowing that you getting 12,000 and you saying you give like that. She didn't put, no, you did something. You probably extremely hard to live
Well, how
with.
long had he been there?
Girl, he ain't been here 5 seconds, sis. He ain't even been here a month. That's why the story not adding up.
Huh.
And then other pieces came out where he was just like, girl, he didn't even know what overdraft meant. Girl.
Telling you.
And look, like when he was waiting for his check, right? For his regular job check. He don't
Is
know
his boss's name Orson? Keep going.
Oh.
Keep going. Sorry.
Fuck, I can't. Can't believe
Sorry.
I can't believe I'm telling you this. Okay, hold on. Y'all like, share, and subscribe, please. Girl, I don't care if he hear it neither. That man stressed me the fuck out. Wait till I read you these fucking messages. Let me stop.
Don't worry, you'll hear about it if he's listening. He's gonna call you crying later.
Girl, oh my God. No, I restricted that. No, girl, because like he kept calling me to the point where it was causing me anxiety.
Well, I don't blame you. It sounds horrible. It sounds awful.
So now, mind you, he was telling me, he was like, can you tell me what all your bills are? And, after I do this background check, blah, 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 when I come back clean or whatever, would you accept, you know what I'm saying? This, money from me? And I was like, I don't really know. Because I was like, you talking about coming in, being my you know what I'm saying, husband. Like, no, you don't know how to manage money. You talking about you pay people to fix shit, so you're not handy. And I said, I'm not trying to be funny, but I don't do too well with people that lack less knowledge than I do. I speak very fast, I move very quick, and you will agitate me. And I'm not trying to date a man child.
Amen to that.
I said, now, but I can, now if you're willing to learn and go to classes and shit like that, whatever, how to, money management or whatever. Then he gonna tell me, well, I want to be a barber. Girl, I wanted to throw my phone. I think I actually did drop that bitch. Girl, I was mad as I was like, girl. Oh, and then because he snapped on me too, talking about, oh, because you was hurt, you won't give a man like me a chance. Man, I wouldn't call you that. I said, you are sheltered. You can tell that he, like, if you talk to him, you can tell that something, either you was on a full-blown IEP.
It sounds very suspect. It's like super weird.
Something just not right. And then, but when I hear him talking, I was like, either he got a drug problem, like you said, or a gambling, something's not right.
That's weird. I agree.
He's like, even though I don't know you, I can learn to love you. Now why you? I'm like, dude, I have kids. I can't just let you. I could get a blow-up bed, I don't gotta use their furniture. But bro, don't you realize I don't know you? I could be crazy. You don't watch YouTube and Facebook. Women are killing. If you notice, there's a whole bunch of black women killing men lately. You ain't seen that? I'm just saying. Well, and then you're like, oh, I just want to lay. I'm like, I just had surgery. And you talking about you want to lay on top of me and hug me? Who hugs people laying on top of them? Ew.
Sounds super weird.
Right?
Way weird.
Girl, because I had Tar on the phone. When I had called him, because he was calling me on my cell phone, and she said, did that nigga that just was getting his asshole ate up by termites and cicadas actually tell you he got more fish to fry? Girl, Tar hung up on me. She said, you ain't about to stress me out with this shit. Ain't no content in the world worth this shit. Then she called me back. She was like, what'd he say?
What'd he say? I want to know what kind of fish he's frying. Like, what did he do? What?
I don't know. Trying to be tough, you know.
Well, no, I mean, did he go get an apartment? Did he
get
a car?
Know. He talking about his account still overdrawn, bitch. I don't know what the fuck on.
Overdrawn, but he just...
Cause he said he just was swiping. I said, you don't know what overdraft protection is?
So he already went through his $15,000?
I don't know. Cause
he's a gambler. If he went through that, allegedly, if that happened.
He didn't say that he didn't know. He didn't say he was broke. Like he don't have no more money. But something is funny because why would you tell me you're gonna get to contact my hairstylist and ask how much the hair cost and blah blah blah. And I was like, well, the lady charges $300, or whatever. I said, but my daughter, she charges $220, $350, but the hair is included. He was like, well, schedule when I get to work or whatever, after I cash it and, move my stuff from the bug place and all blah, he was going to go get him I had told him the best thing for him because he ain't from out here, you don't know, that I would just get one of them suites down there on Fremont. Like they're run down. I'm not talking about the good ones, but I mean, at least for $5, I think they're like $600. You get Wi-Fi, blah, blah, blah. Refrigerator, little mini fridge, like, until you can stack your paper. And what I was trying to tell him, I was like, look, $15 an hour is not enough money for the area that you want to live in. While you not having a car you have to take a bus and you're utilizing Lyft and Uber. If you come on, let's do the math together, sis. And he was like, damn, you can tell he was sheltered, sis. He's like, I know how to pay bills. I said, I don't care if you know how to go and pay a bill. I'm talking about
you know how to make a budget.
Right. You don't know how to budget. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Like you don't even know simplifying budget. You're just saying I make $15 an hour and he was going to go sign up at a place that was $328 a week. I said, after taxes, you'll only have $49 for 7 days to survive. He didn't realize it.
Right.
I said, now, if you go buy you a car, they'll give it to you or whatever. And when you get into a car accident again, then,
Yep, and his insurance is going to be really high because
I said your insurance is going to be high. So, and then you're talking about BMWs. I was like, BMWs are money guzzlers, bruh. They're nice vehicles, but you need to be financially stable to be able to afford one. They're expensive.
Jesus, just to get them fixed is insane.
Yeah. Girl,
I mean, and lose that key fob. Oh my God.
Oil change is $200.
I think the key fob is $500, right?
The key fob I thought was $850.
Oh, it probably, yeah.
And please don't let one of the windows fall down and get trapped in the thing, bro. If you're not hands-on, so he don't know how to fix shit. So you really screwed. That's not the car for you, my nigga. It's not. I was like, you don't need a car like that. Those older cars cost money. You need just a regular, decent, vehicle. But you need to have, I'm going to get my driver's license. No, you're not going to get your driver's license. You have to have a permit first, bruh. And then you need, who's going to let you drive their vehicle to pass the test? That's why I'm trying to spend the rest of my life with you. How? You don't even know if my breath stink.
Well, that's why? So he can use your car?
Girl.
What?
I'm yelling at you like it's your fault.
He needs to go back to his town that he came from and I don't know.
Girl, that's what his cousins. You need to get that's what it's get the F up out of here. And I'm like, look, like I told him, nobody's gonna have empathy for you, bruh. You pushing towards the big 5-0. Nobody's gonna care. And I'm not saying thank God, praise God that you have a job, but I was like, dude, if you want to get married, really, and have a wife, that's not a career. And if you late and you break down and cry, if your boss put you in a place where termites and shit was eating in your ass with your daughter, it don't sound like you're gonna be at that place long. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's.
Girl,
Well,
he was crying.
his
I'm
daughter
serious. He
was
was
up there.
and you can hear. Please come here, baby. You know I'll learn to love you. What? You see, I blame all of this on Octavius Prime. He broke my heart, and I went through a severe depression. And because he broke my heart, I ended up talking to this fool.
Well, it's all his fault.
Yeah, it's Octavius. You know that Octavius said that he loved me. I thought he loved me, sis. He was gonna be in a YouTube wedding and everything.
What happened?
He left me for another woman. He took the dog with him too.
That's low down dirty. Low down dirty.
Here. No one filled your head with feet promises. I text you. You said you was feeling down. I don't know if you wanted me to even come over there. I didn't want you to come over here. No, you think everybody is out to verbally hurt you. Whatever dude you've been involved with can tell because I didn't hear from you. I text you and you said, you wasn't feeling good and you was thinking about yo mammy. Damn. So why would I say and do want me to bring my stuff over there and stuff and you act like it didn't want to be bothered? I never blew smoke up your ass. You knew my situation. I'm not going to beg someone to come and live with them, especially if they didn't invite me. Wait. Sorry.
What is this? Reverse psychology bullshit on. Okay, keep going. Sir. Okay. That's why you lived with your mama forever, because you manipulated your mama like that and she never made you get off her titty. They probably pulled you off her titty when she was in the casket. Like, come on now. Continue. Sorry.
Girl.
The hell?
He talking about, girl, so I said to him, I don't know where your faulty observation. Look, see, I'm in school and shit, so I be trying to use words, you know, like I'm doing something.
I think that sounds good. Faulty observations.
I said I don't know where your faulty observation of me thinking that everyone is out to hurt me comes from. I'm sorry to tell you that you're incorrect. I'm very open to love, new relationships, and much more. I'm not sheltered to the point where I haven't lived and experienced life. I don't lack understanding and communication skills. You asked to live. This is so embarrassing. You asked to live with me, and I said I would have to think about that. And I said I would have to think about that in regards to being in a relationship, which is way off in the nowhere, you know, now. Like, no, dude, I can't just let you come like live with me.
Super weird. Like, dude, okay, keep going.
Okay. And I wait a minute. I said I would have well no, I said what would be best for you is you stand on your own 2 feet as a man. I said we need to get to know each other. I don't allow strangers around my kids. You asked me for my Cash App stating that you were gonna take care of your woman on her birthday so she can feel better. These are his words, right?
Uh-huh.
And I said, you said that. I never said I was his woman or nothing like that. He was saying all this shit. I said, and you asked me for that. So all I can do is take you for your word until it's abolished. So I said, please don't antagonize me. I said, I don't know if you even realize that you come off with severe passive aggressive responses. You right. You said you had to think about it, and then I didn't hear nothing about it no more. I made arrangements to get shelter. What? You got 12,000 and just got paid. Who says I made arrangements to get? That doesn't even sound normal.
No, he came from the spaceship. He came from the mothership. He's not human. There's something weird about him.
Bizarro, did you send this nigga over here to text me because you don't like me, sis? I'm sorry. Call your dogs off. Damn. Somebody sent that nigga from YouTube to fuck with my ass, child.
Oh, so basically, you were thinking about it too long. You Well, yeah, you said that you wanted to think about it, and then I didn't hear from you. Well, what does that tell you, sir? Like, you don't take hints very well. Like,
right.
Okay.
Right. Like, and then you're okay as at your age or whatever. Like, where did you do with that money though? Right.
Right.
I'm like, you stated you received your check and was getting a monthly by your job so you can get your property from your boss's house. I called you and you said, I got my check and I with my cousin. And he sure did, girl. He's like, I got my check. And hung up, girl.
Ran away like Mary Tyler Moore. Like, woo. Like, what's going on? And then he sent you the $20 and said, I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
Girl, yeah, he gonna talk about he needed to make it right because he didn't want me to think that he was trying to use me or manipulate me, and and he was gonna take care of me, and he just feels that he gonna be in love with me, and he don't know why I'm so single, and he just can't handle all of this, this stress, and we need to get together. He gonna really take care of me as soon as he go to the bank, girl, and I get a Cash App for $20 damn. Talking about I can't wait. I prayed that I can spend the rest of my life with you. Girl, why I dropped and cracked the phone in 1,000 pieces? I said, I can't believe this shit. I said, wait until I tell my sisters about this shit. Can you believe that?
I
thought he was going to at least send me $100 for me sending him the $10. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Be nice to him. I didn't care if I didn't get the money back. I mean, if it didn't come back or whatever, I did that kindness on my heart. I felt bad for the man. If it go. I've had strangers bless me with thousands of dollars, so it wasn't a big deal. No, Nicole ain't paying for no niggas. I just felt bad for the dude. And you can tell, sis, obviously he kind of slow.
Well, there's something not quite connecting there. I mean, it's got to be that, or he's an alien. I don't know.
You know what, girl? He popped. Child.
I'll stop.
But girl, after he called me, like, girl, he kept calling. I'm like, I'm at the doctor's. Like, I have to block him.
I just think he just meets you, calls you crying all the time. He wants to live with you, and then when he gets the so-called check that for whatever reason, I don't know, he
From the insurance company,
hops and
they
skips and
totaled out
jumps away.
they totaled out the vehicle.
Right.
So when they total it out, they give you
Yeah.
right. Okay.
So he gets the check, he hangs up on you, he skips away, he makes arrangements for shelter, sends you $20, ready to live the rest of your life with him. You say, yeah, I'm going to have to think about that. And then he sends you this really long text, basically gaslighting you and turning it all around because he's heard that you're thinking about it too long when you just met him like 5 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
And this is all logical in his mind.
Right. That's what I said. Girl, while I'm doing my exams and stuff, girl, it was talking about delusions and external and internal, delusions and fight or flight. And you know what I'm saying? Mental instability and shit. And I was like, oh, Lord. I said, but listen, the thing is, a woman would have took a chance just to risk. If I was a gold digger, I would have went and picked his ass up and hunted him until he got that money and took it to my bank and cashed that shit and peeled this cat back. But I'm not, it ain't that serious to me.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? No. All money ain't good money.
Well,
I didn't want his money.
Maybe he does have mental issues. Maybe he does have mental issues. Like maybe, is there really an aunt? Or maybe that's one of his personalities. He just sounds very strange. I don't get the crying and then it's just
because he said that she put him out right before he had to go work, and he was embarrassed because he had to take all his belongings to his job. He was embarrassed.
Okay. Well,
and he kept saying that he had no money. He had no money. He had no money. And I'm like, well, where is your money? And, well, I was just sliding my card. Okay, but you can't just slide your card, honey. You have to know how much money you have. You don't have your bank app. You don't have it set up if your account gets below this amount of money or whatever.
So he was getting paid and the bank was taking it all because he was overdrawn each time.
Yes, because he wasn't paying. Right. Yes, because he wasn't paying attention.
Right. And those overdraft fees are expensive.
Yeah, I told him to go look. I was like, I'm sure your bank is probably costing you $35. So even if you overdraft a penny, what are you overdrafting if you're so-called homeless? You're not even talking about, and I was paying attention to hear, like, did he eat? And that made me wonder, like, is he doing drugs? Because I don't hear him eating, smacking, or you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Just normal, regular, I've heard you eat before. Like, I don't know. I just pay attention to that kind of shit. Like, we're humans. Like, I don't know. I just thought it was, I don't know. I didn't get it.
I don't know either if that's just the new thing. Just move in right away with people that you don't know. It seems that would be really super dangerous thing to do.
Heck yeah, it would be very extremely dangerous. Even if the dude, like I told him, even if you were to pass a background check, I wouldn't want to date you. You know what I'm saying? You could, maybe have a roommate, because a lot of people got roommates now. Shit is really hard. Rent increasing, light bill high through the roof. But I said it's something about your personality, the reason why she put you out. I don't think it was just $1,000. I really don't. It's something behind that. And I asked him, do you gamble?
And he said no.
Yeah. He said he don't do drugs. He said just smoke weed. But he also said he didn't smoke. And he also said he had his own place, and he didn't.
Mm-hmm. I mean, who knows? But he just sounds.
Or did you come down here and then got into that car accident? Y'all involved in them insurance scams and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? People be doing that kind of stuff. But he said no. you know. And I'm like, shit, just because you sent me your ID, how do I know this is really you?
Right.
This could be a fake ID.
Right. You could have just asked. Yeah.
But if you are first, second, you know, I mean, a third and second and stuff, ain't no telling, you know, you could have obtained this too. I don't know. But I did look up, and it does, you have to show a proof of residency, you know, for a minimum of 60 days for you to get a driver's permit.
And you said he just got here. Can he go back home?
I don't know. The thing is, I don't understand. When I asked him about it, he started, you know, he got upset and said that he was sheltered.
Okay, but if he was sheltered, then he had shelter. So what happened to that shelter? What happened to that house?
The money that was left to him, he couldn't afford to maintain. Girl, he had to sell it. I said, it sounded like you know, the money that you got in property and stuff, you didn't know. He was like, they didn't teach me how to manage it. So,
wow.
He lost it all, I guess.
All right. So, I mean, and they both died at the same time?
No, his mom passed, and then his father passed, you know, some time on.
Sure, that does happen with a broken heart.
Yeah.
Sometimes too.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, I get it. He could have totally had a mental breakdown. Mm-hmm. Especially if that's all he knew was the two of them. And
right. And I said, well, when did you have time? You know, and he was like, well, the woman that, because like I was even telling Tara, I was like, you know, well, maybe he just needs, you know, a woman to kind of help, like, you know, clean him up, show him, you know, how to dress and stuff. But she's like, girl, he will come with so much emotional baggage.
Oh, hell no, that doesn't need to be.
I was like, you know, well, they say that women ain't willing to try a regular dude.
That's not a regular dude.
Girl, why are you hating on my man like that, girl? That man know he could eventually fall in love with me. Look at that.
That's not. It's not.
That man said that eventually he will really care for me.
Get the entire hell away from me. Ew. No.
You're not breaking up with me, Miss Red. You can't do that. You sound like I was like, this is some bullshit. I'm not playing with you. She's like, fire that man in the background. I'm calling the police.
That's not a normal. That's a project. That's not a normal. Right. No. Like, and you just got a puppy. Come on now. No, that would be a whole. That'd be like a movie. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you should be filming it and maybe pitch it as a show, because that's a whole. And then you'll at least have witnesses.
Right.
He sounds really creepy.
I told that man he need to sign an NDA. He's like, what's that for? Like, child. I just wanted to see where his head was. I still don't know. I am curious though. I wonder what he did with that money. But I don't want to look like I'm like some gold digger or some shit. I just really am very curious. What did he do with that money?
I don't know. He's just swiping his card.
He gave me a picture of his ID. That's the only reason why I talked to him. He ain't lying. He really got that money, but where did it go? And like, you really send me $20 saying I pray that we can be together for the rest of our lives with $20? What?
I don't know. Like I said, he's going to show up with the ring pop next time.
Child.
Or one of those bubblegum machine rings. Look what I got you, baby.
Mm-hmm. Talking about, I'll sit at the hospital with you.
Cubic zirconia.
Girl. You know damn well I ain't putting no cubic zirconia, not on my finger. I might put them in my ear, because you know them diamonds, they'll fall out. I don't have a problem with those, you know, whatever those new other ones that rock or whatever, those are pretty, you know, but they got to be 14 karat gold post and stuff like that, because I'm allergic to that kind of stuff.
Well, I remember.
No, like I told him, I was starting. I said, okay, so I just want to lay on you and kiss you, bro. You don't even know me. I don't like being late. Like, that's what do you mean? No, you don't even know.
Personal
You don't even set
space.
up no date. Like even at Jack in the Box. Like, bruh.
He needs to worry about getting a bed to lay in first. Like, what the hell?
Well, why?
His priorities, not that. I mean, I get wanting to snuggle with you because you're beautiful and intelligent, and I get it. But he needs to worry about like some priorities first. For like that, he has some issues, and it sounds like he needs a mom still.
Well, that's what I was. girl, look at Miss Magnificent. She like, no, let me get my Bible out. I know damn well Nicole did not entertain it. Yes, I did, girl. I wouldn't lie to y'all. Cause I just couldn't believe. I couldn't believe that I couldn't believe it, girl.
Well, I would have to see where this was going. I'd be like, am I being trolled? Like, who are you? That would just be such a trip.
Right. Like who sent you?
Are you for real, sir? Like, what is going on? Where's the candy cameras? I don't know.
Yeah. Like, or you might, like, is this from the adoption agency? Like, is this some get back? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where he come from?
Oh, crying and shit. Like, go away. Oh, I could not. 4 days of it. God bless you. I don't know how you put up with that.
Well, he stopped.
No,
crying.
ma'am.
He stopped crying real quick when he got that damn check.
Just pathetic.
Don't tell me he got bigger fish to fry. Girl, I wanted to cuss that man out so damn bad. Like, who the do you think you talking to? What fish? You ain't got a pan, a fish, a fry, or none of that. Like
nothing.
From what you telling me, but you keep saying you want a wife.
Gonna go collect all those bugs that were crawling over you and go fishing, maybe. I don't know, but
girl, and you in Vegas, so good luck with that.
Oh yeah. Suppose you don't have a lot of fishing places out there, huh?
Hell no. So they can get part fish and dead body on a hook. Nobody want that. I wouldn't eat anything that came out of Lake Mead. Girl, mess around and throat swell up or some shit.
Well, where I'm at, we have a lot of lakes, so it's different.
Yeah.
I forgot. It's like, yep, not a lot going on for fishing out there.
Yeah, but girl, he was really serious. I just couldn't believe that he, I'm like, is this a dream that this man will actually send me $20 with a message? I want to spend the rest of my life with you, bruh. Get the fuck. I'm like, this got to be a troll. Okay, let me see if I said, yeah. For I pray that we build a life together is what he said.
Here's my first.
Hey, that's even worse than what I said, huh?
Here's my first installment towards our beautiful future. Here, baby, go invest this. Don't invest it all in one place. Like, what are you gonna do with $20?
That's not even enough for me to buy beer, bitch. I drink Heineken. Okay,
Here,
they're $19. They're $19.99 a case plus tax.
Nicole, go get a nail done. A nail. A nail.
You can't even get your lip wax with $20 down here, girl. Get the hell out of here. Like even the dog pillow costs $24.99 plus tax. In delivery charges. Like who? What? I wouldn't. He should have just said thank you. Thank you for the 10, and I doubled it. Like
Right.
like
Mr. Moneybags there.
No, you ain't supposed to bring your girl, Mr. Moneybags. That money gone. Ain't no telling
Let me
what he
throw you
doing.
in. He threw you an extra 10. Stylish. Such class. I mean. I got you, baby.
No, you didn't say such class. You gotta make me a song, sis, for that.
Oh my God, my face hurts.
All I can do is just think about being with you. No, it's hot outside, bitch, and you don't want to. Let me stop cussing. I'm trying. Like, no, stop. Like, you don't want to be with me. I'm like, dude, I'm a difficult. I could be a difficult person to, whatever. I'm used to a certain, and like I told him, I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
Right, with like
He was like, well, I could be a barber. I wanted to always be a barber. I said, there's nothing wrong with being that, but the problem that is for me, you went to jump to a barber versus saying I want my own salon or I want to create a barber school. You just want to cut hair at your age. And I said, well, what are you good at? Like, what, oh, I pay people to fix things. I was like, okay. So I was like, you have to realize that you want a family, things break. It's expensive to do. Not saying that you need to be a mechanic, but you don't know how to do like basic, you know what I'm saying?
right.
Like, do you know how to change the light bulbs? Can you tell change, batteries? Do you know how to program a sprinkler system? Oh no, I'm not good with computers. Okay.
What? Has he been under a rock? Like,
he said that he started crying and said that he was very sheltered.
okay, then he's like
his mom, he took care of his mom. I thought that was honorable, but it just also made me think. I do know there's women that kind of latch onto their sons like they husband.
yeah. But
I said, damn, I wish I would have known, I was like, shit, I would have bought that piece of property, the property that was left to him. I was like, you probably lost out on money on all of that. I'm pretty sure they left him with enough with the knowledge that he would have been able to get through. And I was like, that you're going to have to get like some type of trade. You know what I'm saying? I was like, but to him, imagine the brother was only making $7 to go up double that to him. Probably he thinking shit, if he survived all, you get what I'm saying? Off of that, he probably, and I had to break the numbers down to him. And I said, I'm not even good with math, but I know how to create a budget. And I was like, look, you have nothing left. You're going to need a second job. You keep thinking that you're not. You're going to need another source of income. Actually, too.
Oh, yeah.
Because who are you going to, if you have to pay $300, let's just say $330 a week. How much is that, sis? All right, hold on. I'll get the calculator. I think that's like 1,300 and something. Let me get a calculator.
I'm looking for
then I was trying to explain to him. All right, I got it. So you got three, let's just, because I always round up, because, it'll always be secret prices. All right, so $330, right, a week, right? A week. Like, we got to times that times what? 4. That's $1,320 a month.
Right.
Right? Let's keep that $1,320, right? So we got $15 an hour times 40. That's $600 a week. But we also have to consider there's no dependence. There's, you know what I'm saying? So that's gonna bring your check down to what, like 509, 509, because they're gonna take out FICA and
Yeah, they're gonna take out about 100 out of that, right?
Right. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You're gonna be left with like 497 or something. If you late, let's just say you late and all that other shit, you're gonna get like roughly, and he told me I was right about that, right? Main number 1350. All right, we got 600. Let's just say 500 times 4. That's $2,000. Let's minus that. Let's minus that. 1320. That leave you with $680, right? But you get paid weekly. How much is gonna cost you to get back and forth to, like, you know? Because he said after they took taxes and stuff out, he don't got no dependents on there. He said they took out like over $100 and some odd dollars out of there. Now
it's probably more than 100.
And now with you being in overdraw, right? You know, overdraw. Now you in the hole. You know what I'm saying? Over there, ain't no telling how much they've been charging him bank fees and shit like that. I'm like, dude, no, how you supposed to survive off of $75 for 7 days? Make it make sense, sis, please.
That's not going to work out. There's no way that he could get transportation to and from work, feed himself, you know, have clean clothes. Like, it's just not possible. The math is not mathing. Hello? At all. He would have to maybe dumpster dive for his food and wash his clothes in the bathtub.
Right, that's what I was trying to tell him. Also, how much is it going to cost for you for your, you know, your clothes, you know, whatever medical, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, nobody's gonna, like, how can you survive off of 7 days with $75? And you said you smoke weed. I'm pretty sure it's not a $20 sack.
Right.
And if it is, then shit, nigga, you ain't got no money. You just working like, so that's why I was like, get a bicycle. There's nothing wrong with that. Get you, I wasn't talking about no little raggy. Get you a nice bike, a nice lock. You know what I'm saying? And a bus pass so you can save money, because you're gonna be just basically paying to just go to work.
Yep.
You're talking about a lift for, if it's, I don't care if it's only $30 there. You have to get back. That's $60 a day. You only got 75 left. You got $15. You still have 4 more days to make it to work. How are you going?
Well, wait a minute. Let's do that simple math. How much does he make an hour?
15.
Okay, so, and he works how many hours in a day?
Full time.
So, but what does he, is that an 8-hour day?
That, yeah.
Okay, so 15 times 8. Hang on. What's 15 times 8?
15 times 120. $120. I think we're doing the wrong math on that. We need to do 40 hours a week. Let's just do 40.
Right. I was just trying to say just day to day, like what he would have to pay, you know, if he's paying $60 to get to work, how much of it daily?
Oh, okay, I get right. Okay, let's go back. So, okay, so with the 8, hold on. Okay, that would be 8 hours. So we got 120, which it would be because we got to take out the tax.
So half of it. Over half of what he makes a day, he's spending to get to and back from work.
Right.
Half of his wages.
That's without food, but that's without food.
Right. That's just to get there.
That's just to get there.
And he's also got to be able to take money out to be able to pay the rent. So out of each paycheck, he's going to have to take so much out. So when it's time for rent, he has that money.
Right. That's why I told him, I know he probably don't agree with that, but since you're not used to doing that, why don't you just start off with a suite and do weekly until you get comfortable with storing and putting that amount of money up, or you know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. That, like I said, that's a whole project.
If you don't know about overdrafts, how in the hell are you going to be able to handle paying rent? And I said, you also got to realize when you rent, they be wanting you to carry renter's insurance.
Yeah.
So.
And you have to have a good credit score to rent.
That's another thing. He said he don't have no credit.
Well, that's an issue.
But then he said his daddy took care of his credit. So I don't really know what it is. I ain't trying to tell this man business like that, but that man stressed me the hell out. Cause I did feel bad for him. The way he was sobbing and crying and hearing them bugs and him smacking his arm and all this other stuff.
He is probably coming down from drugs, and that's why he was crying like that and slapping himself.
That made me wonder too. Do you think he said he don't do drugs?
Well, probably not anymore. That's why he was coming down. He can't afford to do drugs. Shit. He's broke.
Mm-hmm.
No offense, sir, but like for real. I mean,
but then he was like, but that's the reason why women been single. They don't want to, he's like, I'm sorry, I'm not rich. No, it's not that, honey. You don't even know how to manage the little you got. If you know how to manage, you could stretch that.
But like he has the mentality of it. Like you said, he said, I want to cut hair instead of I want to own, a school or, at his age. Like he has the mentality to keep, But you think about if the other job you said was $7 an hour. I don't know where he's from. He must be from like small town USA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somewhere down south.
That's sad though. I mean, it's unfortunate that he wasn't given guidance, but it makes me wonder if he couldn't qualify for an SSI check or something, because why wouldn't they teach him, or did they try and he didn't
That's
get
what
it?
makes me wonder, because I'm like, come on now, like you have more than one siblings. Why? Okay, you were the one that was willing to, stay back and honor and take care of your mother. I get that. That's commendable. You didn't get selfish, and I mean, in his head, but I'm like, he hasn't lived, girl. It's sad.
Right.
Like he really, I'm
sure it's terrifying.
Like I know, that's why I felt empathy for him. He's not an unattractive, guy, but like I told him, like, dude, you're not gonna want to even have to deal with me, bruh. You got to get fingerprinted. You're gonna have to go get a physical. I need to see blood work. You can't afford to do all that shit.
Look, and what it really comes down to is, as a man, he really should want to have all his ducks in a row and all his shit together before you come to a woman. You can't come to a woman and say, well, you can, and say, I want to be with you and take care of you, but you're living in it doesn't work like that. That's,
and
I said, work like that.
And you can tell that he's not used to like having even he was like, I never even talked to a woman that is even as intelligent as you are. I was like, well, damn, I ain't that smart, but okay.
Yes, you
Not
are.
like that, but you know what I'm saying? He's like, no, you're really like, he's like, I didn't think about all the stuff you were talking about. I said, I'm just very thrown back that what happened? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm very curious. I still would like to know. And then the thing is, he was like this puppy. Even when I first got Romeo wasn't excited. He like, shit, if I'm going home with you, then you ain't about to break my heart. Shit, my balls just got cut off. I ain't shit, man. If I gotta die today, I'm gonna die. That's why I got the dog, because he got heart. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? He like, now you come back, then I'm gonna show you some love. He respected me, but when I came back to get him, he was like, please take me home, mama. Yeah.
Oh, right.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Because I know he like, damn, the fuck, you gonna go drive all the way across town, girl? And what is Cheyenne gonna say, girl? What my baby girl gonna say? Mama, you think that's that man? Oh, I thought that was the man, right? Girl was a homeless man, girl, on the side. I said, Cheyenne, shut up. Girl. But the thing that's so crazy, sis, why the man kind of look like the dude? I said, what the fuck, what if that really was him?
It could have been.
Girl.
Did he have a bunch of bags with him?
Girl, I don't know.
Well,
like,
no, he said he made arrangements for shelter. He probably bought a really bomb-ass tent.
Even who says that after getting that amount of money? I made arrangements for shelter instead of saying I got a place.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I got a temporary residency. I'm relocate, like shelter, huh? He was like,
maybe,
you don't understand.
Maybe he's fixing up the shed.
No, he didn't. He said he couldn't take that girl. He said them termites and shit was tearing his ass up. And I was like, I know you got a stank. Ugh.
Oh, good Lord.
I was like, do you need to get your hair cut? He was like, I can cut my own hair. I said, okay, at least that's you can deduct that, but you still need to have good clippers.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that you have compassion, but I definitely would keep him blocked and keep that as an interesting learning experience.
Yeah, girl, that is girl.
Run, don't walk to the nearest emergency exit, and don't look back. Like, you know, I don't want you to turn into a salted pillar or nothing. Just run, girl. The other way, that way, way far away. He's gonna be following you, crying. It'd be all bad. Can you imagine that? Oh my gosh.
Oh, girl. Oh.
The taxes are due next month. Oh, yeah. Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
No.
Right. Yes.
We gotta mow the lawn. The oil needs to be changed. Oh, like it'd be terrible. It'd be bad.
You know what my daughter said? My daughter is 10 years old, and she was like, it wouldn't even matter if he has a background. She was like, at least if somebody went to jail for fraud, you know that they know how to steal money. I mean, not like that, but she was just saying, like, he don't know how to do nothing, and if he cries, she's like, that's another form of abuse. Because he'll put the weight, and for her to be 10, I said, damn, I raised her well.
You did. You are raising her well.
Yeah.
That's so true. That it's so weird, and that probably works for him to cry to women, to some women.
Right. Like, well, he's in Vegas. I'm gonna tell you something. They'll use him up to be a babysitter, and let his ass right up in a place, so he can babysit. Like, and I'm like, do you even know how to cook? I know how to make spaghetti. Oh, hell no. I kind of know how to do chicken. Huh? So wait a minute. If you took care of your mother.
That's scary. I kind of know how to do. You cannot kind of cook chicken like that.
You ain't making no spaghetti for me, bruh, and put some shit. No, I'm straight. So then I'm like, He was like, but wouldn't that help? He was like, but I could give you, $275 a week. No, but the stress, not worth it.
Yeah, no. And he wants fries with that?
Right. And dipping sauce.
Oh, no. No.
And he got upset at me when I told him he needed a second job. I said $12,000 ain't shit. Love, that's no money.
Shit. When my husband and I, when we relocated after he retired from the military, we came back home. Like, he had 2 jobs and his retirement pension. So basically 3 jobs just to get us established.
Thank you.
Because we like literally we relocated our entire family to be by our parents because, you know, they're older.
Right.
You know. And he had 3 jobs. So, yeah. That's how that goes.
Because I was trying to tell him but he didn't think about that. So when he set
Well,
back
2 jobs, sorry.
Yeah, but he had a career, but he still had his career, you know what I'm saying, or whatever.
Yeah.
So technically, yeah, there's a retire, but still the weight of the body coming down off of that strenuous work, it's still in you. So you know what I'm saying? Like that's still there. You're not full blown retired. So I look at it as 3 because of the psychological impact due to the prior. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
if he doesn't even have that, like, no, I don't want to have to be telling you need to get up in the morning or do this or no. That's like raising, a child. And like I told him, I wouldn't mind helping you to get on, to show you what to do in some instances, whatever, so you can find a woman to be with. But I don't believe she's me. It ain't me. Because if you don't even know what to do with that $12,000. And you haven't even rectified it with your bank. So it made me wonder if your account is still not in good standing, then where did you put that 12? Where did that money go? What did you do with it?
He's holding on to it because he doesn't want the bank to cash it because he probably owes a lot of damn money. Bet you that's what's going on. And he can't, I wonder. You have to go to a different bank. You have to open another account. Sometimes you can't do that though because banks will do whatever.
Yeah, they do. What is it called? Something. Well, if it's not in good state, it has to be reported first. But that bank, I forgot what it's called. But they check you through. Check system.
Yeah.
The check system. So it'll tell if if you're in good standing or not. A lot of us ended up in check system many, many years ago when we was dumb and realized we could overdraw and just doing stupid shit. And then you went to try to get another bank account, like, it was normal. And they like, nah, you in check systems. You can't get no bank account with us. You know?
You got to go take care of your issue over at that bank first. Yeah.
Yeah, you can still clear it up, but they weren't. If you were in check systems, U.S. Bank wouldn't. I'm talking about back in like 2000, like 1999, 2000. They weren't fucking with nobody. U.S. Bank, what was the Wells Fargo, Bank of America? They weren't giving you no chances because we was writing checks back then like shit. Like we actually had money. The people that struggled, you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you heard the stories.
Girl, you should have been with me with my first department store card. I did not know.
Right.
Everybody had awesome freaking gifts that year, though. They really did. My mom was like, how are you affording all this? Because I was like living in Madison and like going to school and paying for my place. And, it is hard. She's like, how did you afford all this? I'm like, oh, it's so great. I got this department store card. And she's like, oh, you did not. I'm like, yeah, why? Oh, it was bad.
Right. It was bad. Right. He's even thinking about it. It's like, ouch.
It was bad.
I did the same thing when I got my first, credit card. And like I asked him too. See, because when he was telling me about that car and the car accident, the red flag was, why don't you have a rent-a-car?
Yeah, why don't you have a credit card?
And that was another thing. I was like, how, you want a wife, then that means you need to purchase a house, bruh.
Yeah.
Or a condo or something. Where are you going to put you and your wife? We're not adding in kids yet.
Well, he's gonna arrange
You
the
like, but
shelter.
you know how to manage money, so you could. No, I'm not. Girl, you want to text him and say, "Where is that $12,000 at? What did you do with it? Get your ass
It's
on my show and give me an interview while you stressed me out for all the days crying and shit." Like, what really? Like, like I said, sis, I gotta be getting trolled for a man to cash at me $20, talking about they pray that they can build a life, girl. Build.
you
That's
can't
what.
even. Can you buy a brick for $20? I don't even think you can buy a brick for $20. Like, how are you gonna build a $20? I mean, you can't buy Legos for $20. Lincoln Logs, way over $20. Just saying. Not a lot of building going on with $20. You can go to the dollar store though and get those like fake marble tiles, sticker things. You can do
Girl,
that.
yeah, and as soon as your feet goes across, she talking about a lunch. She ain't talking about you can get a Lunchable. She talking about now. She think about it's $1.25, so that might not help neither. She's
She's right though, because it's not just $1 anymore.
right, yeah. Like I don't know. I mean, yeah, I did. Like I said, I did entertain it because I was just really curious. I really was. Like, people do go through hard things. You come to Vegas. You know what I'm saying? You probably gambled a little bit and you took a little culture shock. Now you getting back on your feet. So I was expecting to hear the man like, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and I was like, you're trying to find a place that could be almost $500 a month. Like you're leaning on that 12,000, and then the excitement of the job, right? It just was like you're just leaving it there. I was like, nah, bro, you need to hence you have no record. You need to go try to work at the school district because I got plugs out here. I can get him a good job.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I'm not reaching out to my homegirl for her to help you, and you're not even, you know what I'm saying? Like, like you need to have clothes, you need to be dressed, your hands and feet need to be taken, you know what I mean? All of that stuff. And like I said, he was like, so you make a man get a physical being with you? Yeah.
Well, maybe an aptitude test too.
Well, we gonna just have to, we're gonna have to add that on there too.
Because there's something not right there. I would have to know.
Do you know how to open an elevator door? Do you know how to change a spare tire? Like,
let's start at the very beginning.
I'm like, dude, can you even afford AAA? Like, girl, my life. I'm gonna be single forever. I said, nope, I'm done. Nope, let me go rescue this poor little dog since I, got codependency issues still, and help this damn dog out. And
I think it's good that you rescued Romeo. And I like the name Romeo. I used to have a dog named Shakespeare.
Ooh, I like that.
He was a Cocker Spaniel, and he had his curls looked like ruffles, and he looked just like he looked Shakespearean to me. So I'm like, it's Shakespeare. That's your name. He was so cute.
He's a Brindle. Oh, you giving me kisses. You starting to feel better.
I told you.
Yeah, say hi, Miss Red. Say hi, Miss Magnificent. You're not.
Hi, Romeo.
Say hi.
Hi, puppy.
Oh, look, he's just giving her kisses. He's starting to feel better. So we can figure out what's going on. Because his paperwork, they literally dog walked him in the paperwork, child.
Miss Magnificent said, Build a Man Workshop is not over here. I repeat, Build a Man Workshop is not over here. I second that.
Girl, I almost like, look, I said that's all that damn medication I was taking, and I shouldn't, No, but how his profile and stuff was, or whatever, he was nice, he was respectful, he wasn't, he didn't use any profanity, he's, spoke well, he was, sensitive, he is rather, I'm speaking of the men in past tense, but, I was like, because people do hit rough spots, I mean, I
Right.
get it. I'm the only child in adopted. When my mama passed, I acted like I couldn't. It was very difficult to handle regular basic tasks because I started feeling as if I was,
An orphan
abandoned,
again.
an orphan, and all this weird, stuff.
Yeah, I lost my full mind. That's why I was like, well, I get that. When my adopted mom passed away, it was like I literally lost my mind for about 9 months. I was not. Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, I did. Like, girl, I remember when I was, like laying on the couch, the whole couch just collapsed. Like I was just sinking and just, you talking about just depressed.
Yep.
Just a very dark place, especially, and people don't understand, like, like, especially when you're, adopted. I'm not trying to say we're weak or weak people, but it's like, it's just heavy. And
it's such a trip though, because when my dad died, it was like I looked at my husband and I'm like, how fucked up is that I'm orphaned like twice in my life? Like this is some
right. I
shit.
Said, girl, look.
And he's like, you're not an orphan. You're 30 some years old. And I'm like,
where like technically by
and I'm like,
by definition, that's what it. But fuck the dictionary. That's not.
I was more speaking on an emotional level,
Nope. Your husband's right. Retract. No, we not.
No. I know, but I was speaking more on an emotional level. Yeah. I'm like, this is just messed up.
Because
like it was
just counting the other. You get what I'm saying? So
right.
Spiritually, no, you do feel like an orphan. That shit hurt. And then I don't know for you when that happened for me, sis. I felt like people didn't understand. I felt like they was just like, you just selfish. Like at least they, adopted you. Like get up, like it's not the same loss as a biological parent. That's some of the shit I was getting. Like it was.
Well, yeah, I can definitely go with that. Like it was so messed up because like first my mom went and then my grandpa went, my mom's dad, and then my mom's mom went, and then my dad. No, wait, hang on. It happened like literally. My grandpa passed in November or September. No, wait. My grandpa passed in October. My grandma passed in November, and my dad passed in May. Like it was all very much so close together that I really can't remember a lot of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't.
But after all that happened, I say that to say that when like the immediate family all passed away, the rest of the extended adopted family, I just like didn't exist anymore. Like they didn't have to pretend to act like I was family.
Do you think that you separated, or do you think because just it was like the contract is, the psychological contract is over?
I definitely didn't. I didn't separate. I did reach out quite a bit, and it was.
No, I'm not talking about you. I mean for them. Do you think?
Yeah, I thought for me it felt very much like, well, the gig is up. Like your mom and dad aren't here around anymore to, make us treat you like family.
Right.
Yeah. So
that's a blow. That's a.
Yeah.
you can have all the money in the world. Something like that can break a person's spirit because you already deal with identity. That's why I felt sorry for him. You get what I'm saying? Because I was like, "Are you adopted?" He's like, "No, it was my biological mom." But when his mother got sick when he was young. The other brothers, they went off to college. You know what I'm saying? They doing all right. You get what I'm saying? Not, but they're doing all right.
Is he the youngest?
Yeah, I believe so. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If he's not the youngest, he's the one that he got to be the middle. And he took, you know what I'm saying? He stopped his life to take care of her. And I think in regards to when she got sick, like him, sometimes we be thinking we got time. She probably thought he was going to go and do what he needed to do. You get what I'm saying? She needed him. And I get that, but I'm like, this is second to hear that man cry like that. We was joking, but it was very sad for me. I really did. I started crying. I said, I wish I can help you. All I can do is just provide you with God's word and from experience. Like it hurts when you lose your mama, and then you relocate down here. It sounds like because they knew that he, something has to be going on mentally. And I mean that respectfully. If he hears this, that, like I told him, you're very extremely inexperienced. You lack a lot of knowledge and wisdom. You need someone to instruct you. And I said, that's really heartbreaking because you want to have a wife, like I feel so bad for the man. Like if I wasn't feeling, I would have went to try to help him and, got his bank stuff in order for him and stuff like that to at least help him get on his feet. I found a company that he could rent through, you know what I'm saying? Straight to the bus line, bus ticket. I had found a bike and everything for him, but he said he had bigger fish to fry. So, because I told him it's going to help with your endorphins, your serotonin. You can work out, because I don't want no lazy man. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. And I was like, and you need to make an appointment to go to the doctor, period. He was like, he asked for a lot. No, most people should go to the doctor. That's not a abnormal request. And I'm like, my immune system I can't be around somebody that is high risk to, outlandish sexual or, you know what I'm saying, deviant behavior, or even intravenous drug use. But even if I didn't, I wouldn't want that on a regular healthy. You get what I'm saying? Like that's how, girl, there's so much content.
That's how new relationships are. You both go to the doctor.
Right.
That's what you do. Like that's at least that's what I mean. My husband and I did that.
I haven't met too many men that I ended up like, dealing with that actually really was consistent with dental and just the basic regular physical, unless their jobs force them to. I don't know if that's a culture thing in regards to Black men, but yeah.
Men don't really. I mean, I don't know if that's a culture thing. I mean, I've just now recently gotten mine to finally go in for his checkups and stuff. But I just always attributed that to like us being in the military. Like they were always poking and prodding us, and so I just figured he just wanted to be left the hell alone for a little bit.
Wanted to be left alone.
And I mean. And he went to the doctor like when his work has him go for, they do the physicals for the insurance benefits and that stuff. But,
What the hell is that?
What?
Cheyenne, what is that? Your eyes are good. What is that? Is that another one of them grasshoppers? What is the grasshopper? Girl, these grasshoppers is everywhere. They and they freaking big, man. They're
Has it been real dry?
I didn't spray the yard. I put a lot of port. Oh, and he jumped right in the damn trash can. Wait, hold on.
It's probably looking for water. But I'm gonna have to drop down because it's almost 1 and I'm getting really tired. but I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Your story is so funny and definitely good content for sure. And I would still say that you probably don't want to, I'm sure you could have helped him, and it is a sad situation, but yeah, dating and taking on a project are two
I
different
know,
things.
and I had to check myself too, sis, about it. I'm gonna talk to him like that. I even contemplated that because it just made me think, like, damn, like, what if that was me, and it was just, you know what I'm saying? And I ran into a rough spot, and it was somebody that I really wanted to. But I'm like, damn, but I got shit to offer though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if I was
Yes,
broke,
you
like
do.
my brain could, like, I could, if you got money, I can flip that shit legal, like not illegally. I mean legally for you.
Right.
I'm
And you
not
got,
perfect, but girl, I know how to I know how to manage money. I know how to stretch stuff out, get like late payments and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying, removed, like all kinds of stuff, because a lot of people don't take the time to talk to their light company and water company and stuff like that. There be like stuff that you can get, like a little stuff, you know what I mean? Like if you do
I'm
6
just going to
months
call.
go ahead.
I'm sorry. What were you saying? If you do 6 months of what?
No, what I was gonna say is what I found out. Like, if you do 6 months and you do good and straight, straight payments, and say, for instance, you do bad the last 6 months, you can get that first 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Because you paid well to get those late fees removed.
Right.
You get the little things that cost us. $10 is $10. Say, for instance, $10 a month. $10, what is that? 120. That could be your AAA payment that will help you get, you know what I'm saying, discounts on other things. Doubling up on, like, okay, for instance, with the dog, right? Because I got to figure out how to finish. I don't even know what site that was, sis, that I even, Cheyenne, please stop. Don't do that. Stop shaking him up like that. Yeah, I don't want to kiss you. Okay. Don't eat my earring. Hey, don't eat my earring. Romeo.
He gave me kisses on my ear too.
Okay. Girl, she want me to hold the dog.
No, he wants you.
Okay. Hi. Hi. Can I be live? Okay. I'm gonna train him to sit next to me like this. This one guy, he got a channel. His dog sit right next to him while he do commentary. It's so cute. I want him to do it, but I don't know if I can get. No, I can't hold you.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. I'm not supposed to be lifting anything over 15 pounds.
He's not over 15 pounds.
Yes, but he's still too much weight. Now here, take his little ass and go. You go play with him. You were just crying yesterday about how he don't play with you and stuff. I don't need to play with him. Not right now. She's having so much fun with him.
She sounds so cute.
Here, take. I want you to take some pictures of him. I don't think that his leg is broke, sis. I think there is something wrong with the back of his body. His would it be his hind legs? His back hind legs?
Hind
whatever.
quarters. I'm not sure what they call that.
I think the dog just was mad that his owner left him, that he got the shit kicked out of him, or probably choked or slung around or whatever. And he refused to come out of the cage, the gate that they had him in or whatever. So he just stayed flat, because he did that with me. But I caught his little ass, okay, running up and down the stairs, jumping and shit. I said, ain't nothing wrong with his back leg. Not to the extent from what they said. You know what I'm saying? I don't think.
Right.
But because if they didn't do a full-blown x-ray or whatever, I would have it in the paperwork. They didn't. I just think that is part of his personality. You know what I'm saying? That he just was like, no, I'm gonna stay here and act like I can't walk. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in pain, but he loved his owner because he sat, when he got here, he sat by the front door with his head down, waiting for somebody to come and pick him up. Then after he was like, okay, this not working. Let me just go to the bathroom. So whoever had him left him in the bathroom. He didn't have a crate. He didn't have, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't, maybe I'm thinking too deep into it, but they were going to put him down based on his behavior. They said that he was, you know, that he was basically a little violent little puppy. And he's not that. It was because you had him in a cage. His owner abused him and left him. You know,
Yeah.
and he does have he is injured, but this dog is resilient, man.
Well, and he's young too, and they do heal, you know, quicker when they're young.
Yeah.
You're probably right. He's probably, you know,
I've
Luca
had
to this
dogs.
day when she, what?
No, what I was saying, Miss Red Sis, is that I've had dogs. Now his leg is crooked when he stands up on it. Like I'm gonna get some pictures and stuff, and I'm gonna post him or whatever, because I do have the like I said, the gift certificate or whatever the hell they gave me to take. But they dog walked his ass and looking at in his medical. I don't know. Once I get it, whatever, I'm going to say something back. Because even when I adopted him, do you know they called me and was like, we're sorry, Miss Harris, but Romeo is already adopted. I don't know what all the part was, but.
What? And then he wasn't?
No. I got a call because I called to see if the dog was still there. Because, you know, I live really far from the place. And hi, there go my original YouTube husband. No, let me stop. He's gonna be like Nicole, he gonna leave and not come back. Where you been? Okay. I've been missing you, honey. Okay. You ain't been over here playing with me. I am sad, okay? I almost dated a homeless man, and Miss Red is giving me therapy right now. Okay, that man said I was gonna learn to love him. He gave me a whole $20. We was gonna spend our life together, girl.
Yeah, you guys were gonna build with that $20.
Girl, build nothing, girl. I don't even think you can get a training bra for $20.
Girl, you can't even get half of a training bra for $20. Not even a cup.
Girl.
But I do need to drop.
Shut up, talking about you can't get a McDonald's.
Tired. I'm
Go ahead
drop.
and get the rest, my love. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really enjoyed it.
I had so much fun. I did too. All right, I'll be listening as I fall asleep. Love ya.
All right. Love you too, babe.
All right. Bye, guys.
Emmanuel, if you missed me, then bring your ass up here so we can talk some shit. I didn't have my birthday live stream. Yeah, but yeah, I did consider giving a homeless man a chance. I did. As a friend, though, not full-blown dating and full-blown commitment, but a chance to get to know, because people go through hardships and stuff like that. Thank you, Miss Red. Y'all make sure too, y'all subscribe to Miss Red. She's slowly putting out some content over there, seeking the stuff. So hopefully she'll make me a song about don't date the homeless. You know, especially if they don't know English. Get your ass on here. Oh, he's eating. Okay, good. He's eating. Good boy. See, you haven't been eating. Now you're eating and you're jumping around and flopping and tearing up my clothes. Okay, yay. No, not my hair. No. Is that why? That's probably why they whooped your ass. You was probably chewing on something. But they're not supposed to beat you because you the baby.
Oh, yeah. Come here.
Romeo, are you gonna let me walk? Excuse me, sir. Are you gonna fall? Well, you better do that when I take you. If you need to get screws, honey, we're gonna do crowdfunding for you so you could get some screws. He said, well, that's nice. We shouldn't throw people away, so we should always give them a chance. Well, that's what I was thinking. Come up here, please. I missed you. Where you be disappearing to? I be thinking you be going to trips to like Africa and Afghanistan and scaling the walls of China and shit. Cause I'm like, Emmanuel be missing out on some shit. Emmanuel said, Nicole ain't gonna stress me out. Thank you. Okay, so Emmanuel gonna come up here with me. I love me some Emmanuel, honey. That's probably why all that shit started. Cause I was like, I love Emmanuel. He been around with me for years. When we was doing talking about what's his name? What's his name, y'all? Oh, Donald Trump. And when I was following the what trial was that? The George Floyd trial. And it'll just be me and him. And I didn't even realize then on my other social media, we would have like damn near 1,000 people on Periscope. But it would only show like 2 or 3 people on YouTube. Well, Periscope shit, people was actually listening to that. But Periscope ain't no more. So I got to figure out what to do with my Twitter. It's just so many things. It's a lot. We didn't have my birthday party, Miss Magnificent. We were supposed to. Maybe we can just have a celebration of getting our life in order, daughter. I passed my exam, Miss Magnificent, by the way. I passed my exam. I got an A on it. So I'm proud of myself for that. I didn't want to do class today because I've been working on it all week. So I'll get back to it tomorrow. I'll dedicate like, I don't know, until I get tired. Taking office management training. I know, girl. I don't know. Oh, you know why? Well, not like that, but I went to go get my hair done that day. And by the time, I thought you was gonna flash me, Emmanuel? I think I got a vision of what Emmanuel looked like. I think he got like muscles. Looking at hey, handsome. How you doing?
Doing okay. How you doing?
All right. I'm mad at you.
Why are you mad at me?
Cause I was like, where he at? If anybody ain't gonna tell me happy birthday, you will. I was saying.
Oh, happy birthday. I missed your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, happy belated birthday.
Mm-hmm. No, let me stop. How you been? You all right?
Yeah, doing okay. Just taking a little break. Had some shit going on.
You sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Okay. I was worried about you.
Yeah.
You know how to reach out to you. Make sure you're all right.
Well, thank you for your concern. I'm fine. How you been?
Man, y'all been going through it. Sandy died.
Ooh.
My dog.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
What happened? Was it, did she get sick or something? Or?
Well, she was already old or whatever,
Oh,
and I don't know if she choked or she got, I don't know. I think that after speaking to Miss Red, she said her dog had something similar that happened. Just went outside and barked and passed away. That's pretty much what happened.
oh wow.
Yeah. And Chocolate has been really, really depressed.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
it's
that was
weird,
her
huh?
mama, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Animals can feel sadness and stuff too.
Like really crying, Emmanuel, like really tears coming out, like how, like it was like really depressing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, one of my partners I was in high school with years ago passed away, and the dog used to cry, sit at his bed and sit by his shoes and howl and cry. So yeah, animals can they can feel shit more than humans sometimes.
That's what I said. I said, damn, the dog crying more than this nigga that ain't got no damn driver's license and talking about he want to be with me and send me $20 talking about we gonna spend the rest. I can't.
That's one thing about animals, they love unconditionally.
Yeah.
You said
You know what?
somebody wants you to bill with $20.
Shade, because he probably listening, and I don't care. He blocked.
Okay.
No, because I do think that everybody deserves a chance. I mean, I ain't no like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm better than nobody. We all go
Yeah.
through hardships. Majority of people in the United States of America has a roommate or can't afford to pay rent, like
Oh
by
yeah.
themselves.
Absolutely.
So, if you are blessed to have a landlord that is letting you, stay locked in, praise God for him. Because, it was already about 4,000, 5,000 to move. Now I'm hearing it's like damn near 7,000 to 8,000 to 10 to move. And you're not even owning nothing because they want first, last.
Oh yeah. First, last, just
All,
sold.
right. All
Left and right.
deposits coming up to $500 per dog
Oh yeah.
and cat
Yeah.
or whatever.
Application fees.
Yes, then the application fees I'm hearing is like 125. So they got the shady, you know what I'm saying? Companies
Yeah.
that will keep having you run your background. Nah, bruh, nah. I'm gonna go pay for my own background, fingerprint, all that, and I'm gonna submit it to you. So you ain't gonna charge me for that.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's crazy out there.
Yeah, it's hard out here for a pimp when you're trying to get the money to pay the rent. Yo, daddy.
Boy, he sent you $20, so
Man, Emmanuel, I was madder than him. Like, I'm like, how you gonna leave? Wait, let me read exactly. I said, Lord. Okay. And it's been so much shit that's been going on YouTube.
oh yeah.
Well, you
I
haven't
hope
talked
you.
to me. I signed up for school.
Oh really?
I'm in school
Congratulations.
now.
What are you
Yeah.
going to school for?
I'll tell you in the back because these people docs.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. Well, that's good. I'm sure you will succeed to the fullest.
Are you good with math?
No.
Damn. Neither am I.
I'm horrible with math. I think I have a math phobia. I had a teacher that used to clown the shit out of me when I was a kid. She was one of those teachers that would call you up to the front of the classroom to do the damn problem on the chalkboard. And I was like a super shy kid. So I think that messed me up.
Did I just type that publicly? Okay. You see it?
Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, okay, cool.
A little embarrassed about that, but shouldn't be, but just a little bit.
Nah. Mm-mm. Listen,
Never
that
too late,
second
right?
one. Nah, hell, that second one I just got out by the skin of my teeth, and it took me a extra 6 months. I screwed up so bad. So,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a good choice. That's actually what my daughter does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's good.
Yep. So it's been, an experience. I can't come on here as often, or whatever. School first,
Yeah, absolutely. And you gotta get off this damn app sometimes anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I lost my weight loss journey still pretty straight.
I was just gonna ask you, how was your? I know you're having some stomach trouble or something a while back.
Yeah, well, it's better now. I can eat.
Okay.
Because that was a struggle. I was very agitated. I'm still sorry to everybody. That was very mean during that time. I didn't realize how mean I was until, but I was hungry.
You was hangry.
Yes, I was for real. I couldn't eat nothing. Every time I ate, it would come up. It was just it was so frustrating.
Yeah.
I was so frustrated, and I felt like didn't nobody understand where I was coming from, and I was overly emotional. I was crying, and I was still in a lot of pain, and like it was just very aggravating. I actually went um which they don't talk about a lot, but you can go through if you already dealt with depression before in the past. It was trying
Hmm.
to send me into a spiral of into a very dark place. Like I was in a very dark place.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a friend that she had that too when she had the surgery.
How long did it last for?
Lasted probably about a good 10 or 15 years for her, and then she went into spiral with some other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it would have been more of a permanent thing. But she she had a lot of stuff going on, and she got into a real dark place herself. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, she never got as big as she was before. Still benefits her and stuff. But
Okay.
she's at that place now, working through it. I had another friend of mine. She didn't have the surgery or anything, but she went. Um, she started off just to lose a couple of pounds, and then she wound up going like full vegan, and she ended up losing like 100 pounds or so.
Mm-hmm.
She's been she's kept that off now for about 15 years.
Oh wow. And she went vegan.
Yeah, yeah, she can't even eat meat. It's weird. She said when she eats meat now, it makes her sick.
Yeah, because she hasn't had it in so long. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss
That's,
Magnificent. I was proud of myself that I got an A on that exam. I really tried hard. So
oh,
yeah.
cool. You passed an exam off, had a test already?
Yeah, well, it's like it's put in modules. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
So every 14 days I have to take 16 modules, 16 tests, and one final exam every 14 days.
Oh, wow.
Each module takes between an hour and a half to 2 hours for me to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Some might take an hour in the test, some might take 2 hours. It just depends how many slides it is, because my legs and shit be hurting just sitting there in one spot. My body, and I'm doing all of this, and it was hard to. I'm just surprised that I got an A because my dog had died. I was like really sad.
Yeah.
Then I'm feeling weird because I'm over here crying over a dog like it's a man or something.
Ah, pets are, I had a dog years ago, passed away, and I was sad too. I haven't had one since.
Mhm.
Shit, that damn dog was more loyal to me than 60% of the damn people in my life.
You're right. Then when it remind you of that had made me email you. It made me even more sad. Like
Yeah.
damn, these hoes ain't loyal. Arf. Looking at.
Yeah. So why didn't you do nothing for your birthday?
Well, to keep it real, the reason why I didn't do nothing, I was depressed. To be honest, I was very depressed.
Oh yeah, dog and stuff.
And
Yeah.
I was missing my dog, and I'm still healing because I went back and I had to have another surgery. And the healing is, they didn't give me medication. They didn't increase my medication when I had surgery.
Oh wow.
So I had to go back to the hospital like 4 times, Emmanuel.
Well, that's not cool.
So I was just, just in a lot of pain, and just, then I had to do the testing and stuff, like,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever. And I was moving really slow. It was like my legs was falling asleep, and I was getting really bad spasms and stuff in my leg and stuff while I was trying to, sit down and do,
Mm-hmm.
the tests and stuff. And, kids were crying because the dog had passed, and I don't know. I miss birthdays ain't the same since my mama passed away. My mom would make a big deal about it. Like, we're going to this restaurant. We're all wearing blue. It's not the same. It's just like, now it's just like,
Yeah. How
Like,
long ago did your mom pass?
my mom, grandma passed my mom, but I'm thinking about how my kids say grandma. 2018.
Oh, okay. Oh, my condolences.
So,
Yeah, that's a rough one, losing a parent.
mm-hmm. Like holidays, if you don't see, I don't know if you noticed, but I don't really post on holidays and stuff. I don't try to make, happy Father's Day videos, and
Yeah.
because my mom was a holiday person. It's not the same that she's not here.
Yeah.
And my kids are like, even the 4th of July, everybody like, what you gonna do? If my mom was still here, I would have been already bought, $1,000 in fireworks and food and a grill, and meat will be marinated and wrapped already. You know what I'm saying? So I can, blow the block up with the,
Yeah.
barbecue sauce, music playing. Mama ain't here. Don't nobody want to hear no music.
Yeah.
It's still sad, It's like, but like I said, it's time to, make a change and get on up. You know what I'm saying? Up out of that or whatever. She wouldn't want that. She would want us to live and be, happy, for me to, mingle and, network with humans. And that's what, that office management or whatever, Emmanuel, babe, it has a lot of psychological stuff in there, man. Miss Magnificent, a lot of psychological. Because my dad asked me, what do you want to go to college, for after you get up out of this? Like, what do you want to do? Tara wants, the family want me to be an attorney. They really think that I would be a really good attorney. I don't know.
I think you would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be I think you'd be an honest and passionate one.
But I don't think I would be the attorney everybody would want me to be. I would want to be a defense attorney. If I did do it, like help criminals, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, you could be. Why? Why would you think? Why would you think they wouldn't want you to?
I don't know. I mean, I could just see him like, oh, there you go, still trying to help the black man. Looking at my daddy got on me because I rescued this, we got a new mascot, okay? Look at it. You know I ain't right. Look, it's entertainment. So I started after Sandy passed, I went scourging, you know what I'm saying, shelters. And I was like, I need somebody to replace Sandy. No, just playing. No, but Chocolate been depressed and stuff like that. And I went to look online, how to deal with grief for, you know what I'm saying, dogs, grieving and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, I was looking or whatever, I wanted to do something in honor of Sandy or whatever. I know that's probably corny to some, why would you waste money on the dog? The dog gone, like, let it go. Like, well, actually, somebody actually told me that, but I'm like, you don't understand what that dog did for me.
Some asshole.
You know what I'm saying? She was my alarm, okay, in the morning. Get on my damn nerves. And it was so quiet with her not, I don't know, everybody just felt like kind of empty because that dog went from house to house, when I moved. Oh Lord, now they're gonna be like Nicole was home several times. Oh shit. Shut up, Emmanuel, don't. She kept getting put out. You know how they'll change the story. Nicole got put out by 17 niggas.
Oh yeah, you put out.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
All type of shit. Yeah, fuck these idiots. Well,
yes.
I'll never let nobody tell you how to grieve.
Go on. Can you vomit off? Yeah.
You deal with your, I know my sister passed. It took me a long time. I had all kinds of people telling me, you should do this, you should do that.
Not too much. Lock him up. Yeah.
Like,
but I mean, and then psychologically, I'm sitting up here like thinking, like, no, your feelings are not abnormal. Like that dog was with you for 15 plus years, and probably 17. I'm gonna order her records, but you get what I'm saying. And her puppies that she had, they, of course, they seniors now. That's just a long time. And my dog was like, Bubba, like, like that dog was, made me happy when I was sad, especially dealing with like domestic violence and stuff like that. Like she would think, that she was a protector, even though she was a small dog. Like she just never let nobody just walk. Like, she would hear him coming from up the street. Like she just knew if my ex-husband was she was a smart dog, man.
Mm-hmm.
Even though she was, but she was a good dog. All she wanted was to eat her hot dogs and her, her lamb and stuff like that or whatever. But at least I know she had her favorite meal before she passed. The part was, it was so shocking because me and, who was over here? It was Miss Dovey, and she went on the panel, but she was in the chat. Just read my book. And she was like, Sandy was making noises and stuff like that or whatever. Mm-hmm. And I was like, well, going to the vet ain't cheap. I know they say, oh, you shouldn't have a pet that you can't afford. Yeah, but just saying, the dog went to the doctor a year ago. Like she old. They ain't too much. You know what I'm saying? They can do.
Right.
She's not in, but she started showing like where she started aging fast. And Chocolate was licking on her, like grooming her a lot. You know what I mean? Like constantly licking on her, like more than normal. But anyway, that messed me up, Emmanuel. We was on the live. I was making fun of Sandy. I called Sandy the neighborhood hoe because she was. And you would laugh every time. Everybody laughed when she.
Listen, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy lived her life, unlike the rest of these people that ain't living. Sandy
Right.
said, I'm gonna go for a walk. My mama ain't gonna take. I'm gonna go walk my damn self. The dog can get out the gate, go walk around, and bring her ass back.
Right.
But if I try to walk her, she didn't. No, she wanted to just. I don't know. I think that was just part of her just personality. But
Nah, she wanted to creep off with her man. She didn't want you
right.
walking.
She
was like,
go
he
out
was like,
5
look,
puppies. Okay.
you trying to bring me back in a 10, 15-minute walk. I'm trying to go lay up with him for a while.
Right. Yeah, she was though, man. You know, Sandy was a player. You know. Hold on, real quick, you man. You talk to the audience.
Uh-huh.
Give me a second, real quick, back.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh man. What?
Okay, but Chocolate don't want to play with him. Chocolate is old. She like, number one, Chocolate like, I lost my mama. And then you gonna bring this.
You don't talk about her mama right in front of her face and make her cry.
Now look at Romeo. He over here. See, and this little puppy that I didn't say from euthanization, okay, is gonna be a handful, honey. He already doing too much. Okay. I think somebody trained the dog to like do stuff so they could get money. Because he's smart. For real. The dog act like the dog can't walk. So in the paperwork, they're talking about the dog legs broken and shit. I'm like, his leg is crooked, but I don't think his leg was broken. How long it take for a dog leg to heal? A broken leg?
I would think maybe a couple of weeks, maybe a month for it to at least start.
Right, to start to heal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I think that the dog just deal with some anxiety, you know what I'm saying, issues or whatever. I mean, I'm gonna get him, to the vet. He got neutered. He got his microchip. He's vaccinated. So can't nobody. I got a license to have him. I got a license. So can't nobody. You know what I'm saying? Them haters that might want to call them boys on me, tell them I said hi, because they.
Right.
So, but you know how these people do. So, anyway, after that, somebody tried to get into my stuff.
What you mean?
Hacking. They tried to hack me again, babe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, talking about click on this link. I did a video about it. Leak you ago. I told her about it. I know she told me to create an email so she can, and I have to drop it and send it to her. I just ended up doing like, the schoolwork taking me some time, older. I can't, just readjusting, getting back into school is new, So I think that I can do things that it's enough time and it's not. And I said, damn, I can't believe it. I got to do a final exam and my dog died. Like how?
Yeah.
Like, but it can't stop, right?
I know. Yeah, that's a lot of adversity, but sounds like you did good, though.
Yeah, I'm proud of myself, man, because I was starting to keep it real. And, man, I was starting to feel like, I don't know, that my brain wasn't being utilized to the capacity that, you know what I'm saying, that I wasn't expanding my thought process.
Yeah, I think that's an issue for everyone. That's why I fall off of YouTube sometimes. I go do other stuff to stimulate my brain. Just to. Sometimes you gotta You know, sometimes you just got to get out of the house and leave all these damn electronic devices and
Mm-hmm.
stuff behind. I
Yeah.
went someplace for a couple of days and it was just outside, you know, by the water and in the woods and stuff up by I'm out here in the Bay Area, so I'm not too far from a place called Santa Cruz.
Are
So
you serious?
so
You
we
got
went
where
up
my
into
folks at? I didn't know you was that close by me.
yeah. So I was up in the Santa Cruz mountains and do you know where Bonnie Dunes is?
No, I heard of it. I wanted to go. I heard that it's nice. Can you hike there?
Yeah, Bonnie Dunes is a beach, but it's not right there on the boardwalk in Santa Cruz. It's down some ways, a couple of miles, but people go there and kind of kick it, and you know, it's not on the main boardwalk, but yeah, I was down there chilling for a while.
Mm.
I
I
was,
want to go down to I want to go to Cali and take a visit or whatever.
yeah,
I want to go on the beach.
yeah. Santa Cruz is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to drive. You know, they have the Santa Cruz mountains there, so you drive through the mountains. The air is fresh. Got all those big, beautiful trees. And you get out there and shit. You don't even be thinking about your phone and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, you gotta, you know, do stuff like that. And then, you know, with school, you probably getting all the different kind of stimulation from that.
Well, yeah, because it's like it's opening, my mind. And I was just telling, I was telling my father, I was very taken back in regards to the psychological, but of course, the more I learned, common sense. If you know what I'm saying, running a whole company, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? You need to know have knowledge of external and internal stressors and the different types of forms of stress and how to diffuse and how many different arts of communication and culture and you know what I'm saying, and
Yeah.
you gotta have discernment when you're dealing with people. The one of the modules was talking about like the anger, how to deal with anger in the workplace. And like, if you're dealing with someone that is rageful, the different steps that that you take to diffuse. And it's like real, like, damn, I've been out the workforce, unfortunately due to my health for many years. So I told my dad, I was like, I'm gonna open my own business.
Yeah. Well, this is the good thing about, what you're going for is it's transferable for that. You can be perfect for your own business and, work for somebody if you want. But yeah, you learn to manage personalities and all different kinds of situations. That's what my friend of mine I was telling you about that had the surgery and she got stressed out.
Yeah.
That's how she got stressed out from her. That's what she had, a office management job. But she, her issue was she works really hard and
What's up, brother? Mm-hmm.
She would make sacrifices that other people weren't making. And so I used to always kind of tell her, like, you're burning yourself out.
Yeah.
You gotta,
Time management.
Yeah. So I'll tell
Psychological, because my dad, like when he had told me, like, because I couldn't get my transcripts for a long time or whatever. I was just really frustrated, behind that or whatever. I was like, damn, is it because I'm adopted? Like, did they do something to my records or, like they lost whatever? So that made me very, you know what I mean? Like, you tell me I got to start out, like go to kindergarten. Like, what the, you know what I mean? I was just frustrated,
Right.
very frustrated about it. or whatever. Because, you know, I passed the state proficiency test, which they're still looking for, which I find is very strange. If they find that, they actually have to, you know, hand me over that whoop wop, if you know what I mean.
Right,
Right. You know, so, but they acting like they don't know where that's at. No, I passed that. I know for a fact because I showed it to my father, and that's why he bought me my first car.
Right.
So, but anyway, but it is what it is. But like I said, the thing that has been really tripping me out, every module that I had been going, that I was learning about, I was actually going through in my life presently. Like, it was like, is this the Father telling me this is what I should be doing? You know, especially when it talks about external. There's only so much you can control about external stress. That's outside influence. Like, there's only so much that you can do. You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, you can choose with friends, with, you know, some can choose with jobs and some can't. You know what I'm saying? Due to circumstances, because one company might not allow you to do whatever it is for you to be able to maintain that position, right? So anyway, like, it was very, very unique to me when it was talking about external, and then it started talking about, you know, death, and these are things that you don't have control over, and boom, here comes this final exam, and my dog died. That shit threw me through a loop. Jason, Sandy passed away. Yep. Yeah. So, you know, because when I was doing my work, Sandy would be right here, like, you know, or she'll come and wake me up and stuff. Like, it's like she knew or something. She didn't, you know, I couldn't sleep in. So I started kind of sleeping in and stuff. I just started, because Chocolate, she more reserved. I thought Chocolate was the rowdy one. But with them, because I combined them psychologically, you see how the mind do stuff? I just put them together. Their bark was together. You know what I mean? In my head. Because whatever Sandy did, Chocolate did. You know, somebody came to the house, boom, they both, you know. But it was actually Sandy that was more, excuse me, aggressive. Or, you know, personality type. She was a nice dog, but what I'm saying is, like, she wanted some food, whatever. You know, she gonna check you. Okay, she gonna let. I don't know if you remember that time Sandy had got out. She had got out and went missing.
I
During
think
the
so.
4th of July, and I was crying and I couldn't find her and stuff. And everybody was like, "She's gonna come back home." She went to go get her some.
Yep.
I think that was you that said it. You know, Sandy, she'll be all right. Oh, Lord. Eventually, she showed up 2 days later, wobbling her fat, juicy butt. And you was like, I don't think that she didn't really went nowhere because she old. How far, you know, can she go? She was hiding in the neighbor's yard that whole time.
Yeah.
Because the fireworks.
Yeah, that messes with that spooks the hell out of dog. When I had a dog and fireworks used to drive him bonkers, he would hide under the bed for days and be pissed off at me like I did it.
Yeah, they show. Yeah, some dog types will. Yeah. Jason, I would like for you to give me some advice on how to deal with Chocolate grieving over her mommy, because I know he's dealt with that with his dogs, but I don't know. What you think? You think Chocolate like Romeo, Cheyenne?
I think she likes him. She's just still getting used to him.
Yeah.
Also, like, this is
We're probably drawing each other.
you're gonna abide by my rules.
She said the Chocolate like this, my house. You're gonna have to abide by my rule.
So yeah, probably is a pecking order.
I run
Yeah, well, you know, that is true.
I run this household because, like you said, he's gonna end up following after her.
Yeah, he is.
Followed after Sandy. So
That's true.
basically, like what she does, he's gonna do. So if she goes outside to go pee, or if we're about to go, and she goes in her cave, she's gonna be like, "Oh, so this is what we're gonna end up doing for this cycle. So this is kind of like a cycle. So
Yeah, Lord, she just got
gonna
it.
start to get used to it.
She gonna write a
And
paper
she
neck.
won't have to train him anymore because they all work in itself.
Okay. Well, thank you for thank you for your awesome observation. Yeah.
Grandbabies.
Yeah, it's my daughter. She talking about I owe her $10. What, girl?
Get a baby her $10.
And then of course you gonna say, $ Nicole Reloaded the Cash App. Somebody give Cheyenne $10 because I'm like Tasha K, I ain't got it. You heard about Tasha K bank how she had to go to bankruptcy court and Cardi B attorney and IRS swooped in on the hearing.
No, I didn't. Wow.
Honey, Tasha K is in some trouble, but there's some laws down there in Florida that, you know, that can protect her. You know how O.J. Simpson owed all that money?
Yeah.
Or whatever to the Goldman's family and what saved him was him going to was being in Florida. But as soon as he stepped out of Florida, he came to Vegas. You see, they caught him just like that.
Well, yeah, well,
You know, with his memorabilia and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet she shouldn't have been telling them stories about old girl if they wasn't true.
But I got mixed feelings about Tasha K and like the Cardi B thing. Oh, let me see. She talking shit right now. Let me see what she said. She always posting and delete. It's just so hard to keep up with her sometimes because she'll say smart mouth is shit or make a post and she delete it. Unlike she got millions of followers, like ain't nobody gonna screenshot it. Like Cardi, stop. But I'm not saying that. No, she won her judgment. You know, I do believe, of course, she deserves to be paid.
Right.
But how can Tasha pay you if you take her house, her car, seize her bank accounts, and then you on the flip side saying you don't even need you don't, it's about the principle, you don't even need the money. Okay. Okay, so Miss Carter, if you don't need the money, you want her to suffer the way that you suffer. Okay, because Tasha K not letting up on her. She still be talking stuff about her.
Yeah, that's probably not a smart thing. It didn't seem like she learned much of a lesson. I think after all that crap, I would let that Cardi B shit go.
Yeah.
People should, you know, notice that online, whether it be the bloggers or the different internet personalities or, you know, people in chat. People, you know, they go too far going after people, you know, going after people's kids and doxing people and shit like that. They need to.
Yeah, that doxing. You know, I don't know. I mean, everybody tried to tell, well, I mean, if people that are experienced in law, like the lead attorney, you know, he tried to tell her that she didn't have good, representation. So now all of this is just, of course, coming out full blown, to the head or whatever. They asked her, do she got money in Africa, and I'm like, damn, if they ask her, the question was asked, does your husband's family have any bank accounts in Africa? And she said no. And I'm like, how in the hell can you say no when you're on a video stating that this is where they bank at? Like, and because her husband family, they well off.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, how she discusses it. I mean, that what's her husband name? Chuck or something? Or whatever. Tasha, if you go on the Google, Play Store or whatever, she got 10,000 plus downloads.
Oh wow.
So hold on. Okay. Calculator. Okay, so her app is $12.99. How you put 10,000 in here? No, that's right.
No.
Okay, so that's $129,000.
Wow. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm looking at this like that's annual. Wait. Now, this is just a guesstimation because we don't know how many of the people that, you know what I'm saying, subscribe to the app, pay, and then, leave and come back or stay or what, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But with that app, that's 120. Let's just do the guesstimation. The app is $12.99. So you times that times 10,000. That gives us an estimate of $129,000.
Wow.
Okay, so with the 129,900 and booty whoop wop. That's a month.
Damn.
So there's
Uh-oh. What happened? Nicole? Uh-oh. Hello.
No, I'm sorry, my
Oh, there you
daughter.
go. Oh, okay. Thought it was my raggedy phone.
She trying to whisper to me. I'm like, no, that can pick up. I'm like, what is it that you need? Do you need anything, Pumpkin? Do you want to watch a movie or something together, or?
What's you
Oh,
doing up this late?
Shy, you got TV in your room. You don't have to utilize the TV downstairs. You just spoil. And you can watch TV in my room. So stop. Frustrating. Ugh. Anyway, yeah. So even with so let's just run with the 129, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there's 12. Let me see. 120. It was 129. Nine. Okay, so and there's 12 months. That's $1 million.
Oh, wow.
Okay. She owes Cardi B. So with that app, You times that, okay, the 129, let's just say we're just doing rough numbers. $129,000. Because they brought that app up and they asked her, did she own an app? She told them no in court.
Oh, wow.
But remember, she said, my app, my app, my app. Now, when you go on the Play Store and you look the app up, it says Tasha K Live, and then it says whatever his name is, her husband's name, Chubby something or whatever, Chuck B or something, whatever. Okay. They are making good money off that app. Now, she doesn't own the app, let's just say per se, but she is utilizing a company that is giving her, you get what I'm saying? How they got all this new stuff out here or whatever. But you have to pay, though, if you want to have your own app. But a percentage of that money is going to another company. Baby, don't fall with that, pumpkin. Take Romeo with you. Dog named Romeo. Ain't that some shit?
Right.
We gotta come up with a new name for him, because I'm like, the owner beat the new puppy and did all kinds of stuff to the baby or whatever. You know, I mean, they say his leg and his adoption paperwork that his leg is broken, but I don't think he'll be able to jump around if it was broken like that. They say he got a lot of fractures, and I mean, I'm not a veterinarian. I don't know.
I've seen some dogs do some pretty amazing stuff. I saw a dog that got around pretty good with one of its legs missing, like not all the way, like at the halfway point or whatever. And shit, that damn dog was hardly missed a beat.
Damn.
So yeah, they're very resilient.
Well, that's what I was saying, like, you know, because the dog got in the place. They found him. They gave me a couple of different stories. I said that's why ain't nobody probably adopted him, because they didn't want to be stuck with a lot of, you know what I'm saying, you know, medical bills. But I'm like, shit, if y'all ain't do no x-ray on the dog or whatever, right, how do you really know if the dog leg broke? Like, if the dog leg was broke, would he be able to walk?
Well, does it look? So I mean, does the leg look crazy? Look straight?
It's not straight, but it's like the back. I'm gonna take some pictures of him. It's kind of like he looked like he bow-legged.
Oh, okay.
And they say it ain't supposed to look like that.
Oh, okay. And he's a puppy, little guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it might run into problems when he gets older.
Well, that's what I'm concerned. That's what I'm concerned about getting. I'm gonna get him to the vet or whatever. And if I didn't, the lady had said if I didn't choose to adopt him or whatever, because we had been there already with him all day long, they were just gonna go ahead and euthanize him.
Oh wow.
So, and I was like, oh Lord, I didn't adopted a dog walking into dog vet. And he walking around here now. What's wrong with your leg? What's wrong with your leg, dog? And then he done got neutered and stuff. He just looked like he bow-legged. I've seen bow-legged dogs before. I guess maybe that means if they look bow-legged, then their legs is lame.
Yeah, it maybe. Do you know what kind of dog he is?
He a mixed terrier. It says Brindle Terrier mix. But Brindle is the coat, isn't that?
Brindle.
Yeah.
Uh,
Look at him. He following her just fine. His tail is up. He ain't walking to the side like he was smoking some crack.
well,
And he's taking his little ass up the stairs. And he following her.
mhm.
Man, ain't no money. That nigga just need a job. You know.
That's crazy. That's good.
My daughter gonna drag me too, man. You talking about gonna say mama, why how you gonna get the new puppy a whole cage and then you got chocolate over here with an old dusty ass cage? I was like, girl, shut up. When you put you put the cages outside, like it kind of changed the color of the sharp shiny black. But I was like, the cage is not rusted. Like the cage only a year old. Like, what are you talking about? She trying to make me feel bad. I'm like
Look, the other dog might be a little jealous though.
right. She like, I'm trying to help her. I'm trying to get her some companionship,
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So one sitting when I go to sit down, one sitting on one side and the other trying to be on the other side. But I call her laying and looking at him. And when I put them outside or whatever, how she was, taking her nose and scooting him at his butt, trying to tell him to hold his leg up and stuff.
Oh,
She can teach him more than I can.
yeah. Well, that's good. They're taking to each other.
I know, right? Because Sandy and Chocolate, they used to be in here fighting.
Yeah.
All Sandy wanted was some dog peeing, and to eat chicken broth and dog food and hot dogs. That's all she. And Chocolate would be so mad at her. But Sandy, when Chocolate was a puppy, would eat up all the damn dog food and it would be no food left for her. And it did something to her psychologically. I'm serious. Then your mama used to eat up all the food. She like, don't talk about my mama.
Okay. I'm saying, mess around and get bit now.
Okay. Say hi, Emmanuel. Say hi. Say hi, Emmanuel. Okay.
Hey, puppy.
She telling. No, I did not. Well, and then here he comes. Look at him. What he got in his mouth? Oh, Lord.
Let him have it. I can't fit it anymore anyway.
He just took that? I don't think that dog legs is broke. Okay. What? Okay. Don't nobody want to hear all of that on the thing. You too loud.
He's going up and down.
I don't know. Well, they said, I mean, if you look at, like I said, you look at. Okay. Thank you, Cheyenne. Enough. Oh, she said he run down the stairs lopsided.
But I had a dog that used to do that, and he wasn't. His leg wasn't broke.
Right.
Some dogs are just goofy like that.
That's what I was wondering, was the dog trying to play dead with the people at. Because they're saying in the paperwork that they didn't know if the dog could he walk? Hold on real quick, sweetheart. Get her. I mean him. Damn. I don't know. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Between this new puppy, thank you, Emmanuel. I don't know what happened, but thank you for coming up here with me. Background so loud. Jason, is you still here? Where's your friend Christopher at? I know y'all probably like, ain't nobody gonna listen to this long live, but I didn't have fun talking. I'm I know, baby, but he cannot be. He has surgery. He can't be moving around like that. You gotta make him sit down. He can't do that. He can pull his stitches. It won't let you? What happened? Oh shit. Hold on. Is it past midnight? Hold on.
Yeah. It's 12:03.
I don't know if StreamYard tried to charge me and hold on. Yeah, baby, he can't be moving around like that. He just got neutered. His little, you know, whatever. I wonder why it's doing that. Hold on, let me go to StreamYard. Why is it doing that? So ghetto. So ghetto. Billing. Why it's not? I don't know why it's doing that, Emmanuel. That's weird. Did it just boot you out? That's strange. I know my payment is due. Audio. I know damn well I'm getting exposed. Lord Jesus. It's not saying that I don't know why I do that. What it say? It says, nope, try it again and it won't let me. It shut this phone off and cut it back on. Let me give you a new link. I wonder why it's doing that. That's weird. I'm trying to see if it's saying I didn't, because I got my I keep my Cash App card locked. It goes invoices, but I want to pay it, but why is not? Why is it not doing it? If I want to, I don't want to change the plan. I just want to pay it. I don't know if that has something to do with it. Well, I'm locking my Cash App card because there's a lot of fraud going on in regards to Cash App. Is the card locked or unlocked? Then why is it saying that it's locked? Okay, it's locked now. But yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, Emmanuel. Why would maybe I've been on here too damn long. I don't know. Shit, I didn't pay the damn bill. Shit, Cox Cable and came for me. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it? Chocolate? Are you eating that dog's food? Chocolate, that's not your food. That's the puppy's food. Chocolate, you not. No, baby. No, baby. No, Chocolate. Your food is right here. Okay? That's your food. Here. Come on. Why is you not? That's your food. Why are you not eating your food? Why are you trying to eat his food? I'm confused. I know y'all probably like, Nicole need a life. She only got one person in here. And it's probably me watching myself. No, Chocolate is mine. I don't know why it would do the manual like that. I don't know what in the hell wrong with YouTube. But I just wanted to come on here and don't worry about it, Manuel. But I just wanted to come on here and ramble and talk some mess. Then vent. A lot of stuff going on. Turn your camera off, baby. Okay.
You hear me?
I can hear you now.
That was weird.
What happened?
It was I would try to enter and it would just stick back there. Like it would freeze. It wouldn't let me enter. I thought I pissed Nightbot off or something.
No. Nightbot couldn't do that until you got more power than him. You were managing my time.
Thought Nightbot had went AI on me, turned into a Terminator or some shit.
Wait a minute. Let me not talk too much, man. What if the Nightbot? What if the Nightbot did probably like start doing like virtual karate chops and shit?
I was just gonna say.
You never know with this artificial intelligence shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This that sandwich that made me hungry.
Yeah.
That was going my ass eating.
What you eating?
One of my favorite snacks, the baked Lays.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And Cracker Barrel cheese with beef jerky. It's a snack. I love it. But the beef jerky got protein in it, so my nutritionist said I can have it.
That's good.
Not too much of the chips too often, but every now and then.
What'd you have for dinner?
This
Ah,
beef jerky. I gotta go to the store and restock up, and I blew my blender
oh wow.
because my stomach, even though it's pretty much, I believe it's healed, it still don't take everything. Like I love salad. Oh Lord. But my body isn't digesting it. So the salad would just sit there really heavy. Even though salad is not heavy. It's weird.
Yeah.
So I try to have some, what do we have the other? I have made protein hamburgers and some greens. My body could take the meat, but it for whatever reason, certain vegetables my body's just rejecting. My stomach, rather, not my body, my stomach.
Have you been keeping a list of stuff that's giving you trouble?
Yeah. No iceberg lettuce. Yellow onions. Cereal ain't doing too good for me neither. The doctor said that she just want me to get in meat because I need protein.
Yeah.
Because you'll start losing muscle, and I don't want to start looking like I've been smoking crack.
Never that.
Because now I'm 179. But to me, that's still heavy.
Well, you're getting there. What's your goal?
I want the scale to say 150 pounds, but that might not work. You know what I mean? I need to go off of measurements. So that might be too small. Cause my ass didn't disappear. I'm so mad. I ain't got no ass no more, Emmanuel.
I don't believe that.
I'm like, out of all the body parts that needed to go away, why my booty?
I hardly doubt all your ass is gone.
Well, it feel like it's gone. It feel like it's gone.
You might have lost some, but all that ass ain't gone.
But
give it that.
But yeah, I mean, I'm going down. My stomach done went down a whole lot. And I can't work out.
What's the biggest what's the biggest change you felt?
Being able to move around. Like walking, just walking itself. Because I caught myself walking like I was still 200 plus. Like I was waddling. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like trying to, I don't know, protect myself against pain or something. That's the biggest change that in regards to, I feel like in regards to like moving around. Like it's an adjustment. And psychologically. I didn't realize I had so many body issues.
Yeah.
Like in regards to my appearance. Because my ex-husband, he was really, really, really abusive.
Oh, okay. One of those.
And he would always call me fat and stuff. So
yeah, but
I
you
didn't
know that
realize,
was
go ahead.
you know that was just to try to control you and shit, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you gotta, you know. I know it's hard not to internalize that when you're with somebody, but you know, you gotta know that you're not, you know, you're not fat. And hell, even if you were, you know, it's you know, if you know someone likes it, whoever you're with, because it's not like you know you can't be, you know, big girls can be pretty too. Hell, they are. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I mean, I didn't have the surgery to be skinny. My doctor actually told me I should have it because of the medical, concern and stuff or whatever.
Right.
And you know what? No, that's the biggest change. I think I was they think now I was misdiagnosed. I don't think I have Crohn's disease.
Oh wow.
But we gotta test it and see, when I start eating different foods, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Crohn's disease is not a good diagnosis to have. That's like bad.
I've heard that before. I'm not quite sure what is that.
Crohn's disease is basically when your body doesn't absorb the food that you ingest, or you have digestive issues. It could be severe diarrhea, or it could be severe constipation.
Oh wow.
So I kept having a lot of problems with like food and stuff. But the thing was, I went to an allergist and I was eating stuff that was actually literally making me sick.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest. That's what happened with my youngest daughter. She was allergic to a lot of stuff, so we finally went and got her tested for allergies, and I was like, geez, I wonder why my poor kid was, you know, having all these digesting issues.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was having, so then you can, you got an understanding.
Oh yeah.
Because, you think if you're allergic to something, if you eat food and you throw up, you just think, oh, shoot, the food bad. You're not thinking, oh, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to it.
Yeah. I got a lot of allergies. I feel bad for seeing hers because I have allergies. Her mom has allergies, but I have a lot of tree and pollen stuff, ragweed allergies. But I took those desensitizing shots and they helped out a lot.
Really?
Oh yeah.
How often do you have to take them?
I took mines every week. So I took it over the course of a year, and I started off once a week, every Wednesday. They give you a little bit of time, and then after a couple of months, you go once every 2 weeks, and then once a month, and then when you get to about a year, they stop giving them to you. So that was probably about 20. Let's see, how old was my daughter? My daughter's 25, so that was about probably 25 years ago. I took my last shot, and it's still holding up. I used to be definitely allergic to grass and all kinds of shit. The springtime, I had to stay in the house practically, and I'd be coughing and sneezing. And
Me too.
But now, since I took them shots 25 years, I sneeze a little bit here and there, but I can actually lay on grass, and I'm not allergic to grass at all, period, anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just telling my daughter, because they're developing it now more towards food allergies. So I'm trying to get her to go get the shots.
Wow.
Yeah, those desensitizing shots, they work, they work wonders if you can tolerate it, and some people have too severe a reaction from it, but that's kind of rare. But yeah, you take the shot and they make you stay usually for an hour or 45 minutes after the shot, because they say that the majority of the time, if you're going to have a reaction, it's within the first hour. And then after that, you go home, they just kind of tell you to, be conscious of it. But yeah, I would suggest for anybody that has allergies, if you can, if you have an allergist that has those desensitizing shots, take them, because they're life changing.
Wow.
Yeah, I swear by them. It's better than all this, because when I doing my research about doing it, because I was like, I didn't want to, take prescription pills all the time. They had me on the allergy pills. And
right. They have me on
nasal spray and all that crap.
I got all of that. The inhaler, the Advia, Singler, all of that.
Yeah, it helped to stabilize my asthma and stuff too. So if you can, if you got an allergist down there, look into it.
Yeah, he talked to me about it. I know that he had told me a lot of the weight gain that I had was due to inflammation, because I was eating food that was making me sick, that I was allergic to, and I couldn't believe the list is long. Like basically the whole allergy panel, I was allergic to everything on there.
Yeah, you like my daughter. That's how she was. Did your mom and dad have allergies?
Well, I'm adopted, so I don't know. I'll have to call them and ask them.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, and then that doesn't necessarily mean, because a lot of people, when I was
my sister does, my biological sisters, they do.
Yeah.
Real
Yeah, you sound like my daughter has really bad food allergies and stuff. So, the doctor was just telling me recently they've made a lot of strides in food allergies. Like they have something now for a treatment for peanut allergies.
Are you? I'm allergic to peanuts. Okay.
Yeah. So is my daughter. That's why I want her to, because it's kind of severe for her. So that's why I want her to do the peanut allergy desensitizing. And I know I am for. The only food I'm allergic to is shellfish, but I'm waiting for them to come out with something for that. And I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, because my allergist he had said, he was like, I really don't believe that you have Crohn's. He's like, that's a serious diagnosis, because they try life insurance is extremely expensive if you have a diagnosis like that. Like,
Really?
Yeah, I've tried. People said, "Oh, I can get it for you." I was like, "Girl, well, you can't tell them you have, you don't tell them." I'm like, "Girl, it's all over. If they request my medical records, it's in my files, like right there. They can't." I've been hospitalized for it several times.
Oh, okay.
But It was always because something I ate. At
Yeah.
first, I thought I was having food poisoning.
Well, I tend to think all of that stuff kind of runs together, Crohn's and the allergies and the inflammation, because I know that my doctor, he passed now, is Dr. Wolf. He was a really pretty prominent allergist down this way, but he was telling me that all that stuff kind of ran together. The inflammation from, your, I guess when you have allergies, your immune system is overactive against things that it shouldn't be, normal everyday things that it shouldn't be. It's like,
Yeah.
usually when you have allergies like that, you're prone to, other things, inflammation, like asthma is that's a form of inflammation. So, but he used to always get on my ass and tell me about, not eating. He had this thing with cheese and dairy products, and this was years ago before people started, really kind of sounding the alarm about that. But he was like, stay away from the cheeses and milks and stuff because that stuff creates a lot of inflammation and
Right.
lots of phlegm and all that other shit.
And that's the thing too. I don't think even a lot of people even know about that, because he was like, once you stop whatever eating, these foods or whatever that are making you sick, and we, basically flush your body out, then we can really deal with the other, things that, are irritating you or whatever. And I just couldn't believe, like, I know I was allergic to grass, but I would eat regular peanuts quite often. It was nothing but the grace of God that I never went into shock.
Yeah. I used to eat shellfish, but I noticed right before I stopped eating it, I would get this little tickle. It felt like at the back of my throat, and my biology doctor, he was like, "Yeah, that was your throat swelling."
Yeah, right. That's
like,
what he had told me too. He was like, "Your gums were not supposed to be swelling up and bleeding, honey." I was like, I thought it's because I had fibromyaldia or because the shell, like, because you got the cracking and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, just stupid. Didn't even. He was like, you'll end up wheezing afterwards, and he was like, all of this is just, is inflammation. It's just after all these years, though, it took to find out. Somebody asked me, what do you think your life would have been if you would have known?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it would have been. That's what I was telling my daughter with the allergies. My thing is, because I started doing that when I was in my early 20s, getting the shots, but I've been allergic since I was a kid, and that's what the doctor was telling me. He's like, well, if you'd have got this done when you were a kid, you may very well have cured you of all your allergies, or you might have grown out of the asthma and all that other stuff. So, but I mean, even as an adult, like I said, if you can tolerate, depending on how strong how much of it you could take, the highest levels, it's definitely life changing. Like if you got any type of grass or dust or weed allergies or whatever, tolerate them shots, boy, you'll see a world of difference. 'Cause like I said, I couldn't even look at grass. If I looked at grass, I would start swelling up and wheezing, and now I'm not allergic to grass at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that stuff will break out your skin and hives and mimic acne and all kinds of stuff.
That's what I used to get. I used to get them hives, welts.
Yep.
Now I'll be outside cutting the grass now.
Wow.
I sneeze like, I might sneeze once or twice. I'm good to go. Outside pulling up weeds and all kind of stuff that don't bother me nowhere near like it used to. So if you can get them shots, definitely look into it.
Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will.
And if you got, if your daughters or your grandkids or whatever have it, you know, get them the shots early while they're small. You know, they might be able to outgrow it altogether, their allergies.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I know my baby girl Shai, she has allergies and stuff like that. Her asthma and stuff, as she's getting older, is getting better. But yeah, but when she start coughing and sneezing, I'm like, come in here and take this allergy medicine, because she was always on breathing treatments and stuff. And I'm like, you like, unfortunately, like your mama, we just can't, you know, eat certain things and stuff. It messes with our bodies. But yeah, I was gonna do like a little thing talking about like where I dedicated, you know, to allergies and stuff like that. Maybe it can, you know, help other people, like you said, to go get tested. An allergy panel people will be surprised, man. They suffering and thinking that it's something else. He was like, I don't think you have Crohn's. I think that, he said, because when you're allergic to gluten, you know, he said all the stuff he said it will mimic that, even blood coming from stool and all of that, you know. And I was sick a lot. And I was like, well, how come nobody picked it up? But what can you do? You keep saying, well, why? I mean, it is what it is now. Now that I know better. So hopefully if he can give me a diagnosis that I was misdiagnosed, then I can get I'll be able to get an affordable life insurance policy. So yeah. But thank you, Emmanuel, for coming up here and spending time with me. I'm getting tired. Thank you for helping me wind down. It's always a pleasure. I think it kicked him out, y'all. But I don't know what happened. I hope you can hear me, Emmanuel. I love you. Thank you, everybody, for coming up here and spending time with me. My medicine is kicking in. I'm getting tired now. Hopefully I'll come back. I'll do some posts or something on the community wall or whatever. But I love you guys, and be blessed. Don't stress. Remember, through God, all things are possible to those who believe, as long as you're willing to receive what God has for you. Oh, Emmanuel coming back. Hey, Emmanuel.
Okay.
Could you hear me? I didn't did the closing and talking about I'm about to go to sleep and everything. You come back laughing. What happened? Why you got kicked off?
I don't know. It dropped. It dropped me out again. But well, it was good talking to you.
Yeah,
glad you're doing okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. I'll be back when you coming back again.
I'll come back. Come back tomorrow. I'm gonna go over on TikTok when I get out of TikTok jail.
Okay.
I ended up going on there.
Okay.
Whatever.
How's Mona?
She's doing good. She's doing good.
Cool.
She's doing good. Working and stuff. I'm sure. I haven't spoke to her in a little while, but I see her online and stuff. She's doing good. It's just as beautiful she wants to be.
Right. Okay. That's good. Yeah. All right. Well, shoot. I will set my notifications and look for you tomorrow.
All right, love.
Okay. You have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too. Peep that community wall. I'm gonna be posting some stuff on there. I'm gonna post the dog. Don't laugh at the dog. Tell me if you think the dog ugly though. Okay.
Okay, I will.
Be like, damn, Nicole, really? You gonna do Sandy like that? No.
Okay,
right.
Well, I'll check them out.
All right, love you.
All right. Love you too.
All right, bye. Good night, everybody.